Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night. How are we all doing? It is time for Sage. That's right, it's more of the Sonic Amateur Games Expo 2024. Big fan of doing this. Frick you. Hi, Pop. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Guys, did you know Popsky's like one of the coolest people around? He's such a cool dude. Frank you still? Frank you too. Yeah, right now, you can go to popt.bandcamp.com. You can get some killer tunes. Yo, Tonic, what's up? Hey, we're jumping into the S games today. We're already at S, because I just went pretty fast. I think the problem this year for me with Sage is that a lot of the games I've seen before, so it's like, okay, they updated it, it's better. So I'm not really taking as much time as I feel like I usually do. Hey, Lindia, what's up? You're consistent. Well, thank you for being consistent. We're surely but surely doing what we can. We got like another week of streams before I have to stop. I don't know how many days I'm going to be gone. The plan is I will be missing Tuesday next week. Not the week coming out, but like the week after, the first. I will not be streaming. I don't know if I'm streaming on Thursday. We will see. I'm not retiring. Please don't even joke about that. That is how I make a living, so... I don't even find it funny. Like, please. I need to make money. I am moving, though, and that is basically I cannot work for, like, as long as I don't have internet. We're gonna do what we can. You can't believe it's not butter? Yes, you can. You were just telling me earlier you were using some of it in the cooking. I don't know that. Song slaps art? Dude, every Popsky song slaps. Have you heard of him, Pop? You probably have. Alright. We need to get started with Sage. Let's see what's our first game of the day. Sonic Return of Fire Breath. The most frustrating part of doing Sage is trying to figure out how the game will capture. Figured it out pretty fast. Very cool. Yo, CJ, what's up? If you maximize the window, it does that. That is not full screen. Oh geez, this one's a little buggy. It seems like it's sort of a recreation. Oh, there's no feedback on the hits. Okay. Apparently you also have a health bar now too. This is an interesting choice.
When I get here, it looks like you're already playing genuine garbage.
I am.
I have no idea what to think about this. This feels like someone mixing scratch. I don't know. I shouldn't be that mean, but like...
Like, this is definitely someone's first game, but also it just feels like a worse Sonic 3. But there's just no feedback, and I feel like... Whoa, what the hell? This is...
You've killed me!
Good. 300 bits because it's week 3 in the NFL. 49 bits to honor San Francisco. And bad CDI to honor the team choking to Los Angeles FB Spiral Dark Mode.
I think you just hit the jackpot on what CDI alert you could have got.
Honestly, yeah. Oh, so forgot you even let that be an alert. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is rough.
It looks rough. I mean, the points for the surprise factor of the boss just suddenly going into like normal ROM hack stuff, but like
Doesn't make it better.
yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm good on this one. I don't know what Return of Fire Breath means, but I'm good. Not for me.
Well,
Next up.
I mean, the boss you were fighting is called Fire Breath, so there's that.
I guess that's what it was. Okay. This one immediately just threw me in. Very cool. This is Proto Sonic.
Proto Sonic. So is it Proto Man Sonic or is it Prototype Sonic 1? Either one is correct.
Neither. A rings respawn. Very cool. This is just like a playground, basically. I don't think there's anything here.
Oh, yeah, it looks like a prototype for an engine. Which, I mean, the engine seems neat.
I specifically didn't download any engines, because, like, you know, they're not really games. Oh god, that was so loud. That was so loud compared to the actual game.
Oh my gosh, yeah, why is this spring so much louder? But this seems to be at least a framework for the adventure kind of gameplay style, which, I mean, hey, cool.
It seems possibly good. Yeah, I love, my favorite part of Sage is blowing out my ears, because, people who make games do not understand, volume balance, and it's like, bro, it's 2024, how do you not understand how to make this work?
Also, I guess, check
that's
for your gamer licenses. Doesn't look very long. Oh,
Let
that's
me
neat.
try one
Like,
more
it
time.
looks like Sonic has an Insta Shield, which is neat for a 3D game, because I don't think you've had that in a 3D game.
You do, yeah.
See, no one ever really does that in 3D. That's the
Yeah, he doesn't have
test,
a
I
homing
guess.
attack or anything. Do whatever this is.
Huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's a prototype.
Seems neat. So that could go for something.
Potentially something good. All right, this is Oriole. Is next. Apparently, this is one of those games that they named their folder something with an S. Otherwise, I would have checked it out last week.
And we're kind of all over the place. I guess while we're waiting, guys, loudest gaming sound. DBZ games, Sonic Adventure DX starting screen, PlayStation 2 boot up. Go.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna say that one sound when Germa played DMC, it just fucking blasted everyone's ears out.
Oh my gosh.
I don't recommend you watch that clip. It's just a really loud sound and nobody knows what happened.
Oh my god!
Hey, thanks for the follow. This game about nipples? I think the characters have nipples. I saw some terrible nipples today, Popsky. I was invited onto Rough Cuts to watch a bad movie. It was Sausage Party. And then I very briefly looked at the first episode of the TV series they made this year.
Yep.
And the nipples were, what the fuck were going on with that man's nipples? Hey, you're finally awake.
Come on.
Huh?
God.
Well,
I guess I'm playing with a ring? So this is like Snulf. You like Snulf, chat?
You are the ring.
Yeah, it's Snulf. Did they go for pepperoni nips? No, they were like the most extended nipples I've seen on a man.
That's a concern. So it's neat that they at least teach you how many actions you have before you touch the ground again, because it goes from gold to silver to bronze.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. I dig this one.
Plus you have four.
I think this one's
Yeah,
pretty cool. It's Snulf. If you're a true Snulfer, this is a game for you.
Snulf, but we made it an official game and also gave you more control. So
Pepperoni sticks. That's a good way to describe it.
pepperoni sticks, that just makes me think about Slim Jims right now.
I've not had a Slim Jim in years. They're not good.
And I think you can do much better for jerky, honestly.
Sure can. They're very greasy too.
So
This
just
game
think
is really
about
nice.
yeah, this game looks nice. Let's still just think about Dagmira Freestyle BMX 2 and how one of the unlockable characters in that game was the Slim Jim guy from the commercials.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. I've seen that on the crossover Twitter account that I don't know if it exists anymore because it's Twitter.
Yeah.
That account was great because it was just, here's absurd crossovers from like every game ever.
It's just so random because I don't even think. Well, I think maybe they did have a Slim Jim sponsorship for that game, but it was just kind of weird just seeing the mascot in there.
actually.
For real? Let's do this.
Grass out here is also very cutesy.
Ooh, I like this game.
Hyper dimension. Oh boy.
Vince, are you about the beaver nuggy life?
I keep hearing about Busey, but we don't have one like anywhere near here, so I have no idea what any of it entails.
What the fuck? Oh, yo, I got the checkpoint! That was sick! Oh my god, that rules!
Oh wow, whoa, trick shot!
I think this is just the first level again. It looks like it.
I think so?
No, it's not. It's a little bit different.
It's hard to tell.
It's
I
really
guess,
hard to tell.
yeah. I guess it is different from the tutorial level, which is good, so.
Interesting. Yeah, you know, I could definitely recommend this one. We already found a winner tonight.
Alright, that's a cool set piece.
The movement is very good. For a golf game, it works.
Who would have thought a single ring would have so much movement to it?
Good job, man.
As always.
Fair enough. It's a Snulf game. It's good though. I can recommend it.
Yeah, that's definitely great. I'd definitely recommend that to somebody.
That was Oriole. Give it a go. All right, here's one that's a returner. Played this one before. It's a good fighting game.
Sakura X-Clash. Last Millennium Spring.
I guess this is the final update from the sounds of it.
Oh, is it last year here? Unexpected. Alright. I attack modes before? Because I don't remember that.
Is what?
Like, did they have the tag mode before? Because I don't remember that. Because it seems like they have 2v2s now.
I believe so. We'll go up against the duo. I'm just gonna do one match because we've seen this one before. It's good.
The deadly watch begins. Round 1. No mercy.
First,
It reminds me of a Neo Geo Pocket Fighter, and that's a really cool
I'm
thing.
pretty sure that's the point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the point.
Yeah. So if you enjoy the Neo Geo fighting games, this is for you. Yeah.
Oh, you can Skullgirls it, so you can have a solo go up against the duo.
Yeah. It's neat. I like it.
Yeah. good stage background though.
No mercy.
That is surprisingly another detail, especially for Neo Geo Pocket Color.
Yeah, it looks really good. Like, it emulates the Neo Geo Pocket Color art style perfectly.
Yeah.
The combos are really good from what I remember of the previous years.
Just need to give you something.
Maybe this didn't select duos. Oh no, it did! Okay.
No mercy. Mercy.
You just can't play as them again.
Oh, so they're King of Firing it. Okay.
Okay. That's a choice. Maybe that was there last year and the year before that. I don't remember.
Does make sense, because I feel like if you were gonna do that, yeah, then you probably want to have it like King of Fighters where your characters are year round.
I'll tell you what though, this is a much better matchup.
It does seem you have a much easier time that time around.
Great game.
That seemed neat.
I don't know how many stages it's been here for, but I've played it like every year and I'm just like, yeah, it's a good game.
Probably about 3 or 4, I'd say. It's been a little bit.
You know what's better than Infinity?
Infinity plus 1.
Well, Infinity Plus, but yes. So welcome to Infinity Plus. You can play as Sonic, and he vibrates very fast.
Here we go.
This is so insane.
Hut, Emerald Coast, Wind Valley.
They have a bunch of stages here, but they also have the tutorial area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the tutorial.
So when I heard Infinity Plus, I actually thought this was an engine test, but it seems like it's more in depth than that. Okay, so it's
Looks
a
pretty nice
boost
so
game.
far.
I don't know how I feel about them mimicking the E3 2005 06 HUD, but
Some
It
people
is
like
cool.
it. I mean, it's not for me,
Yeah.
but nice to see enemies have health bars.
oh gosh, Sonic Heroes flashbacks.
Yeah, they made a proper like hub world from Adventure. They remade that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's the Mystic Ruins here.
Yeah, I was expecting this to be a tutorial, not this. Let's see if I can get the silver chow egg. No, the button's not there. Oh my god, those shots are still homing me? What the fuck?
Oh, good chase now. Kind of crazy actually. Unless that was really like collectibles instead.
Maybe.
They like just did get all the details, huh?
Most of them.
Looked at all the sheds. I got the cave.
Okay. I'm so good at this game.
Here we go.
Gamer alert.
Let's check out Emerald Coast.
Hey, that's everyone's favorite stage, Emerald Coast.
Very
Can't
cool.
get enough of it.
Very cool.
Oh! Okay.
Just gonna turn the audio way the fuck down.
Good to see the rail just decided to break. Also, I apologize for everyone's ears on that.
Remember, chat. Oh my god, it didn't change it. It didn't change it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, again, people at Sage don't understand sound balance. It's my biggest complaint. I don't think it's hard to balance the sound in your game, but like, people just don't.
The theory doesn't understand sound balancing. We please not give it a
This looks like if 06 did Adventure. I think that's what they're going for.
I guess. Or I guess Unleashed because it's a Blues Formula game, but like...
Yeah, whoa.
Still interesting to think about, I guess, at the very least.
Alright, so that works as intended. Very cool. Whoa, Knuckles has a cool hat on.
Oh yes, everyone does the hat. I mean, the
Yeah,
hat
this is
always
very
kinda-
06 though. You play a little bit and then like someone is like, "What the fuck was that? What the hell? What is this jump?"
Oh, they kept the fans in. Okay.
It doesn't seem like you can go anywhere though, because the path you're supposed to take is blocked off.
I think you might have to do something. I don't know
You see, that's different, Mick. I respect that, but when it's like one guy who works on a game like this, I'm just like, how did you not balance the sound?
Because I'm pretty sure this is also kind of like mimicking Big's area. Sure, it's also around here. You might have
This
to-
has potential though, as like a cool adventure remake. What was the stress level?
That's what I'm curious about. I was like, I noticed the stress meter.
Again?
What does that mean?
I'm good.
What, does Knuckles just have a bottom rage meter now?
You guys like Beats of Rage?
I think certain people might.
Well, someone made a Sega beat 'em up. There was a Mega Man beat 'em up in Sage one year that I played that was really good.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was definitely interesting. Oh, hey, wait. This seems familiar. Seems familiar to me. I've definitely heard the name before.
I got the window is so tiny, chat.
It doesn't shock me.
We got all your favorites. We got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Vector, Espio, Mighty, Charmy, Shadow, Silver, a really muscular Fang, E102, Omega,
Well, I think so, Jax.
Emerald, Chaos, Axel, Blaze, Adam, Kate, Max, the Doctor from Streets of Rage 3, the Dwarf from Golden Axe, These Golden Axe characters.
Hey, Gillia's connection.
What the hell is this roster? I think this is the guy from Comic Zone. Like a weird like recolor of him. Ultra
that?
Beast. Benjamin Earl. That's some pretty good.
Oh, hey,
There's the guy from Comic Zone. There's Kiryu.
I saw some Ritual Fighter characters earlier. Freaking hit Chameleon? Really?
Guardian Heroes. Saw that the other day.
Guy from Alien
Dynamite
Surfer.
Heady. Dinosaurs for Hire? Let's
Rocket?
go.
Circuit? Why is Circuit in
Wakanda
here?
Forever Man. Tempo from Jim. The Fighting Frogs. Some good roster. Oh god, that ooh. Oh my god, what happened to you between games?
Became part of his body. Oh my gosh, Jason. Oh boy.
I mean, I gotta be curious.
Freaking Zool? Why is Zool in here?
You can't go up. Up is change color. Hi, Lindsay. How's it going?
Hi, Lindsay.
Oh, Kiryu has a gun. I think they ripped the sprites from Project Cross Zone.
It does look like it.
Remember that time Kiryu was in a beat 'em up and all I did was use guns? Good time.
The best character in the beat 'em up. Dude who has projectiles.
Oh, he's got a samurai sword too. God, Cross Zone had such a weird cast. Got like the Xenoblade cast is in there for some reason.
Yeah. I don't know why they were like that for some reason, but they definitely were. That was funny that out of all the character mascots for the three companies, the only one that actually could make it in at all that would have made sense was Mega Man because it was X and Zero. So.
Eh. Isn't that Yakuza Dead Souls? No. Project Cross Zone had the most recent version of Yakuza, which was Project Dead Souls. But this is from Project Cross Zone 2. So that yeah, they were like, I guess we'll put these versions of Kiryu and Majima in, which is both the best and worst thing. Is Kiryu a Sonic? No, sadly he's a beat 'em up.
I mean, there's a Sonic in this beat 'em up, and I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be City Escape, and now it's not. So.
Some people have knife Galzias. Kiryu just comes in and says, I've got a fucking gun.
Screw your knife Galvias. Also, bless Street Series 4 for recognizing the meme.
How does this explain Monkey Ball Kiryu? That's a good question. Someone put him in that ball. That's how he got cancer.
I didn't do it again for Banana Rumble.
I believe it. Yeah, the ball was full of toxic chemicals.
All the other Sega characters that are in that game. Kind of weird they haven't done Kiryu yet, but.
There was a weird roster in the last game when you consider it. Like, fucking every console that Sega ever had was in there. Hello Kitty, Suezo from Monster Rancher.
Morgana from Persona 5.
That one sort of makes sense. Atlas is at least owned by them.
I mean, the consoles make sense too, as weird as it is.
It's like it's owned by them too, but it's one of the case of like, or any other character. I love it.
Yeah.
I hated Tails because his ball was bright yellow and it was distracting.
And I think you can do that again in Banana Rumble, which is just as weird.
You can't customize his ball for some reason.
They don't let you do it for a lot of characters. Freaking play, but I saw freaking Dr. Bad moving in the modern Monkey Ball style, and it feels weird to look at.
Oh, I bet.
Feels off.
Oh my god, I could gun juggle. Hell yeah.
Oh, gun combos? What is this? Devil May Cry?
Yeah, this is pretty fun. You know what? The sprites may be mishmashed, but it's fun. It works. That's what you get though when you use the Beats of Rage engine.
Yeah.
It works. I like it. It's fun. I could recommend this.
Some of those on this engine are pretty okay. I mean, you got some things that kinda aren't, but like mostly is fine.
That was that. Next up is Shoot M.
That's a very concise title.
Presented by the Shoe Team. The Shoe Team. Okay. Weird controls. I think I played this last year.
Think so? It's an interesting style, I'll say that much.
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be a way to play, but I recognize that Anton coloring. Thank you. I don't think we can play this one.
That's a shame. I'm just
That's
kind of
unfortunate.
curious about how this. Yeah. Kind of curious about this one.
Unfortunate, I'll have to skip that one. Alright, it's time for some Silver the Hedgehog love.
Oh, Silver finally getting his own game? Is Sega finally listening?
No, they'll never do that.
Oh no, they won't. That's the sad thing.
I think this was in Sage last year, was it?
This is
Might have been. I definitely remember a Silver game of some kind.
Why is the BioLizard music playing?
Rings? That's it. I need to make sure I have some.
What, you don't fight the Bio Lizard in Silver?
No. That is a tiny boy. Is the tiniest hedgehog to ever exist. I'm just reminded of that really good Jet video, the one where it's like, check this out. Hey guys, I'm evil. Well, that's it, I'm convinced. What? Did you see the new one today with the B button?
I did. It was
I've-
so funny.
I've never really thought about that, how awful the control scheme in
It's so
Sonic
bad.
Adventure 2 is. I've known a lot of things are on the B button. But
Yeah.
the new Jet video is just like, use the B button for this, use the B button for that. I'm like, oh my god, these are all, this isn't even a joke, this is all just the controls. Are you sure you want to put the B button there? Because, like, that's gonna cause people to go flying into pit. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, use the B button. Use the Y button to change the B button.
Oh man, that video was so glorious. You can just tell almost how it was done by the end. It's like, hey, how about I tell you how to use your special techniques?
You'll never guess. The B button again.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pressing the B button.
Alright, the geometry is a little awkward.
I'm often wondering what's hitting you at this point, because you're just kind of taking damage.
Oh, the snake's on the floor.
There's snakes?
This steel bar has a green mark on it.
How small are those
Use my
snakes?
psychokinesis here.
Who the hell are you?
Everything is very tiny. Which, you know, isn't bad for the screen real estate, but if you can't see the enemy too much, you kind of barely
Yeah,
see
this
the
might be a
character.
problem.
I think you need to zoom in a little bit.
I think I might be stuck here. I might be stuck in gay baby jail. Yeah, that's gay baby jail. Alright, this one's neat. I like it. Has potential to be something really cool. I think the idea of a silver moveset game is pretty neat. It's not quite there yet.
Agree.
Next up is Smitty.
That's also a name.
Yeah, that's him. This is the Jackbox guy. Name?
Oh. Okay. I mean, art sounds very cutesy.
None of the buttons. None of the buttons work. None of the buttons work.
That's a concern.
Let's try relaunching that.
Art
Oh,
sounds
now it
very
works.
cutesy, though.
Okay, that was weird. So it's like Kirby. Okay.
You can get done with this. This is a cutesy game, though.
Yeah, when it works, it's cute. It's fun. It's a simplistic, cute art style. Bracketed that guy into the stratosphere. I sure did, Leadsy.
He deserved it.
Also, Leadsy, can you say hi to Rory for me? Oh my god, Rory! Rory's so cool. Hello. I don't even know if Rory's there right now.
I don't know how I feel about the town being named Gripsdale.
It's a town that's just got all the drip. Dripsdale Dripadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dripadome.
That thing is, I was immediately going for the Doug Dimmadome thing. I knew it was gonna happen.
Tickets to Crash Blebula on Rice? Yeah, gotta have it slightly distinct.
Yep. Change your whole word. Not right.
Just wait for the next demo update. Oh, okay. That was cute. I like this.
This seems okay. I'm down with this. I can see the potential here.
It seems potentially cool. Next up, Super Mario Land 2 plus WC. I think that's Wario.
WC does sound like Wario, so
Wario's
get in your
Conquest.
waz now. Oh, sorry, Mario Luigi RPGing this? Did they just add another side mode for no other reason? So I think this is right now a perfect time to mention Jewker's not that far away from 3,500 for his move-a-thon. Still got a while to do it, but the 3,500, he'll play through every board of Sonic Shuffle. So if you want to see Jewker suffer, probably should donate that last couple.
Controller only works for jumping. Very cool. You have to use WASD. Okay.
Okay. Oh, this looks so sluggish.
I don't like the art style because I know what they did. They did that thing that emulators do where you can like mush the pixels together and it doesn't look good ever. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Like smooth the pixels out.
Just what I needed.
I wanted to play the Wario mode, but I think you have to beat the game, or maybe it's just not out yet. Something about this feels like a sin. A little bit.
Just a bit.
Mega Man Collection had that? Oh, yeah, no, it always looks bad.
Yeah.
The pixels were not meant to be smushed.
At least not like this. Definitely argue that for a lot of ways, but like, definitely not like this.
Okay, what button is it to do that? I don't even... What? I can't tell. It's like so inconsistent when I press a button.
That sounds really bad.
The controller's sort of consistent. I say sort of because the buttons work as you expect, but also I can't move. So now I have to do like an awkward two-handed way to play this.
Ugh, that sounds awful.
It definitely plays worse and better at the same time.
It's like, it's good, but it's also bad.
Well, it's bad because it's not working properly on the controller. It's good because, okay, this feels way more consistent. I want you to finish this, but maybe don't smush the pixels.
Filter settings. Filter settings.
Alright, let's go into Mario's
please.
balls.
We're going into the Mario zone? Can't be doing that on stream, Jewker.
We're not doing Sonic Battle R this year, because last year it was kind of a mess, and,
Seems like it might still be mostly a mess.
I'm just not doing it this year. As excited as people are, I said it last week, I'm not gonna do it this year. I usually
Shame, I
save
do
it for
really-
the end, but yeah, last year was just so broken that I was just like, I think I'm gonna wait.
Well, I did some interesting stuff this year. Like, I think they started putting Unleashed stages now, so...
It's nice. Yeah, I forget what it was, it just didn't want to work, and it was really frustrating to play and set up a lobby and such.
I think the thing is, that's the problem now, is that they're doing, like, a server overhaul, and that looks weird.
That might be why it was so bad last year. Yeah, tutorial's not gonna be a problem, because that's... I'm pretty sure that's exclusively the person playing the game. There's no online.
Yeah. I think, right, the real problem right now is how they handle the servers.
I remember last year I was like, oh yeah, no, I love this game. And then the recent Unity bullshit happened and I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? What's gonna happen?
It feels like it hasn't really stopped too many people this year. There's still a lot of Unity projects, although there were some Godot projects as well, so...
Yeah, it's a neat proof of concept. I think this could definitely use some work, but I think it has a lot of potential. Salir. Oh, I played this last year, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. I'm up from last year.
Was it not?
I'm pretty sure this was here last year?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you're going through Sonic levels, and then it's a shooter. It's neat. Hey Jet, what's up? It's simple, but it works.
Yeah.
Just got a home. Nice, nice, nice. What were you doing? Work? Out? Living the best of your life in the apartment that you don't have bad landlords? Sorry, just projecting. You know, it's all good. Off the next 2 days. Hell yeah.
Heck. Gotta love time off.
You know what game didn't show up this year? Scratching Melody. I remember last year it sort of didn't show up. It did, but like late.
It showed up at Christmas stage because it was supposed to originally be at the summer show.
Yeah, but then the guy had like a emergency family issues.
Yeah. Yeah, which is why that didn't happen immediately. I'm guessing probably not too much progress happened this past year, so...
I can believe that. I'm not good at that game, but I like it. It's every year I'm just like, I suck. Listen, anyone else play this game?
I'm enough of the basics gist of it, but like, I'm not getting like F ranks or anything.
Somnabuster.
That's a name. I'm saying that a lot today, apparently.
Hey, this is the first game I have to window capture tonight. Let's see if it works.
Oh, joy.
No. Display capture.
Even better.
It's the first game we're gonna display capture. Further Medieval! Classic.
This is interesting. Neat
Yeah, I like the art style. It's very scribbly.
Yeah.
This witch has Sonic bounciness.
That's a fun descriptor. Sonic bounciness, just.
Yeah, I pray all video games, though, have the ability to easily capture and not have display capture. This is a streamer problem, it is not the game problem, but it's like, please. Games.
Technology, please get better about this. We beg of you.
Yeah, I like it. Pretty fun. Yeah, I enjoy a scribbly art style. It works.
I think this is doing a good job.
Yeah. It almost feels like an adventure drawn by a child, in a good way.
Yeah, hey, I can kind of see that.
I don't hear the Mischief Makers, and that's like one of my favorite games, but I'm glad you do. How you doing, Kiel? Oh, that's me. The most cunning and uncompromising jester in all the land?
Alright then. Make us laugh, Jester.
Wapapa. That's my catchphrase. Ooh,
Send him to
gravity
the dungeon.
mechanics.
Oh!
This is pretty neat the more I keep playing this. This has a lot of potential.
Good.
Guild Jester. I'll be your guide on this magical journey. I love those videos. Make a pitiful
Always
jump
Too many of them.
across the chasm. Did. Take another call. Dingle is dead. Game over. There's no quest.
This is me still trying to figure out what the stars do.
I mean, I skipped the tutorial, so that's on me.
I pieced it together. They're like health capsules, pretty much. You get 7 stars and it heals you.
I think that's what's going on. Oh yeah, it does.
I guess my question is, did they think ahead and you can store one? So
Yes, kind of like Lana-Lana's health system.
I'm
Right.
thinking of like a bunch of things. Lava, Jack and Daxter 1.
I like that one. That was Somna Buster. Now, I think this is the headliner for the entire stage of this next game, Sonic and Blaze.
Not this one. We'll get there, but not this one. So I can see why you think that.
Good window.
So tiny. Oh boy.
Hi Cole, you hopping in here? We're saging. You know what? Good enough. I tried. The window broke after I touched it.
I don't believe it, because I can think of something else that did that for me.
Maybe this one wasn't the one that I was thinking of that was the headliner, but yeah, this isn't the headliner, but it's a 2D Sonic game. You can play as
Sonic or Blaze,
Snick
of course.
or Bluzz.
Let's do it.
But what is the Blaze equivalent of Snick? Blizz? Blez?
Like, yeah, no, I guess it would be like no. Either no Z or no A, I guess.
This feels good though. I like it.
This feels like I would play
Bong.
just like a normal Rush game, so.
Yeah, it feels like Rush. I don't know if there's a combo button yet. Yeah, I can recommend this one so far. The window's a little weird, but I mean, you're not gonna run into that again if you're streaming.
Or if you're not. Like
Hey, what do you
Disney
think
Unleashed
of
type,
what do you think of a lot of Sonic games? What do I think of Sonic games? I think they're good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
no? It always comes up. An interesting thing going on over there.
Okay, there's no way to just like instantly swap. Coming looks floaty. Probably. How you doing, Puma? You're doing well.
A little.
A little bit. You know, you gotta remember a lot of these games are work in progress at the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Or really most game jams. So if a game doesn't look like it's finished, I can't really be harsh.
I'll be harsh.
Hi.
Hi, Cole.
Nah, I won't be too harsh. I will point out the song in this one is from Sonic Before the sequel. I recognize the
It's a
song.
popular game.
It is very, before and after are very popular.
And we're a pioneer of an era. Okay, modern
They're-
era fan games anyway.
I think they're
Well, that
still
person-
getting fan games.
Well, that person went on to make the Spark games, so.
Yeah, good for them. I've not played
Um,
any of them, but I hear they're good.
You should definitely play them.
Yeah.
I would recommend
Which
them.
one is the best? Because I know 3 is basically the 3D
Three-
adventure games.
3 is considered the best in the series, and I will concede it is the best in the series. I would recommend playing 2 first, though, because it gives you like it's good. It just like it makes you appreciate 3 even more if you play 2 first. So
Respect that. I might have to.
I think
All
this is the
3
first game suffering from Get 1 syndrome.
the first game.
Yeah.
I think the first game's good.
Yeah, that's why I said it was suffering from Get 1 syndrome, because it was the first game in the series. The
I
other
would
2 are 3D, the first one's 2D. So.
I would. Oh, thanks Twitch for the fucking ad. I appreciate it. Oh, I love ads.
Yeah, I would screen share, but I have to do that for every game, so I'm like, that ain't happening.
I'm still definitely bright, so I'm not mad about it. So.
Is it possible for you to? Is it possible for you to do just like? Is it possible to just do like the window, or not the window, the fucking full screen, the full screen?
You're not gonna get audio then.
Oh really? I don't really care, but whatever.
We're gonna try 420 level.
I'm also not gonna ask Jewker to DOS himself, so. But it is of an era thing.
Yeah.
I am thankful for before and after the sequel for kind of, I guess, creating sort of a fan game renaissance.
Okay, that was kind of cool. That was a good set piece.
I
That's
mean,
the kind of thing
I
you
would
see in a 3D game.
I would say Sonic Robo Blast 2 might be personally because that one was around since 1998.
It's definitely one
I
of
wouldn't
the
say
oldest.
that was the thing that sparked the renaissance, but it's definitely a pioneer.
Oh well, okay, Pioneer and
Okay,
Renaissance are different.
yeah.
That was my bad.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said in chat, the game that is one of the headlining ones is Sonic Rush 3D.
Yeah, that's what I thought this was, and I was like, okay, never mind. This is
Well,
not.
We'll get to that. We're not there yet.
Yeah, just or you can just get to it after this.
Well, I mean, I just go in whatever the file alphabetical order is.
Yeah, you'll get to it then. You'll get to it.
Come on.
We're in Essence now.
Oh my god, the wind is so bad.
I know.
Please.
Oh.
I'm going down. Fuck this.
Oh, they're playing this is a song from Sonic Heroes. Yeah, very much seems like this is more like this seems to be more like a concept type of game rather than like it's a full game or something else like that.
I'd like to mention though. Hey, they gave you an air meter in this game. No Sonic game ever does that. Kudos. I love that. You see it on the bottom?
Yeah, I see it.
That's a rule.
Believe it or not, we actually do have a Sonic game making sure air meter now. It's the newest one.
Also, I know, I imagine you're probably not going to cover it, but shout out to Project Re-Rainbow. Actually, no, it's not for Sage, it's for Sonic. Never mind. Wow, I got those mixed up. Never mind.
I'm definitely not covering it then,
They teased it and released something around the same time, but I don't think it's actually here.
No, it's not here. It's the problem. Yeah, they released the preview build for that released a few like last week, and that's for Sonic Hacking Contest. That's not for this.
Yeah,
so.
Sonic Hacking Contest is maybe next month, maybe November. I actually don't know.
It's this month. It's this month.
Doesn't seem right.
I think.
Wait, is it this month? It's normally always
or maybe-
October.
Or maybe it's next month. Hold on, let me check. Sonic Hacking Contest. I thought someone said it was this month, or maybe that's wrong. September 8th is May. Yeah, because they haven't released a trailer yet for it, so. Quality control update. How we judge entries here.
Normally don't. It's not usually as big, considering Sage this year has like 200, and then the hacking contest is normally like 70.
Yeah, Hacking Contest I usually do in a stream. Which is good, because it takes less time.
Contest
Also
period.
recently.
Contest period. September 28th to October 6th.
Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, it's
October, but it's next week.
You could probably start it. You could probably just do it next month then.
We might do it next week. We'll see.
Well, how much more of this do you need to do?
70-something games I started with today, but I mean, it depends how fast I go through them, because last week we got through a lot.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Projokes has ever been on Sage? I have no clue.
I think it's been there at
think so.
least once. At least once.
It's also
Probably a while.
Probably going to be in there the year it's done, which, I mean, it's close to being done. They have to do, what is it, the Hub World and last?
They are not doing Hub World. It's bosses and final. It's bosses, end of the world, and then final boss. There are no plans to do the hub world.
Yeah, there's no plans to do
Fine by
it.
me. I guess when they're done with last, I will play the game.
I mean, that's fine.
Yep. I said whenever it was done, I'd play it. Sonic Adventure Blast 2.
Sonic Adventure. Oh yeah, I played this a little bit. It's fun.
I wanted to, but my security system said no. Because it kept deleting the entire folder. So
Actually, I need to. Actually, I just realized because Sega is doing a publisher sale right now. Let me check if there's a certain game on sale. Yeah, it
Learn
is.
the basics.
Hey, if anyone wants to try out some mods before the hacking contest, you might want to get them right now because they're currently on sale. What is it? Sonic Frontiers is Sonic Frontiers is $21 right now. I'll just look up Sonic and they can tell me.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's something to look forward to for the hacking contest this year, considering the jump Frontiers mods have made in the past year, because it's not just character swaps anymore.
Yeah,
People are making original cyberspace stages now. So
there's a lot of cool stuff they're adding. But yeah, Sonic Frontiers is 21. Sonic Superstars is 24. Sonic Origins is 12. Sonic Adventure 2 is 5. Sonic Mania 5. Sonic Forces is 10. Sonic Colors Ultimate is 12. I would if anyone has ever seen Project Re-Rainbow and wants to try it, this is now a good time to pick up the game.
Am I doing something wrong? What the hell? Yeah, I hear Rainbow is good. I don't have it though, so I can't play it.
I mean, if you wanted to pick it, well, I don't know if you want to spend $12 on the game, but
I can't. Remember moving.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I said if you could.
I got my fill of the colors ultimate, but I played it on a console and then platinum the game anyway, so it is what it is.
This is not a good jump for a tutorial.
Yeah, this seems very.
I'm wondering why you can't make it, because it seems like you have the speed to, but you.
I think you need to start rolling at the top. I think you need to stop. I think you just need to keep rolling from the top.
Or maybe you need to spin dash from the start.
I know. Okay, yeah, if you don't do it perfectly at the top, it doesn't count. Weird.
That one doesn't seem like it carries momentum as well as it should. That kind of looks like it's baked in.
How was Sage? Sage-tastic.
Oh yeah, there's also the Sonic. There's also the Sonic the Hedgehog Legacy bundle that they introduced now, which is now the only way you can get original generate. It's basically a bunch of old Sonic games. So Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, both Sonic 4 games, Sonic 3D Blast, and Sonic Spinball, and Sonic Generations, the original. That's the only.
That like a great collection, if I'm gonna be honest.
It's like it's $60 for the full thing. It probably is a better deal when it's on sale.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
To be fair, they already also take prices off from the things you own inside of it.
Correct. Yeah, correct. So if something, correct. So if you wanted specific, like if you own, like the thing is, if you already own the games in that collection, you don't have the original Sonic Generations, you can just get that collection and you'll get it for the same price. It's funny how that works.
And take that, Jet. They're actually putting everything on a different button than B. You've seen that one, Cole, right? It's the new one from today.
I've not seen that. I've seen the thumbnail where it said press button to die.
Every single button prompt in Adventure 1 and 2 pretty much boils down to press the V button.
Yeah, but putting it on everything is also not a good idea.
It's not. No, it was not.
Thanks, Yuji Naka, because you could never let go of the Genesis days.
Well, that's why the newest games don't do that. Shout out to Sonic Frontiers.
I still think my favorite part of that is press the Y button to switch the V button.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a real thing in the game.
Actually, Adventure 2 does. If you press like the Y button while the V commands are out, you can
my god, right.
Yeah,
okay, there you have
that
you have to start running. You actually need to be running, specifically. Maintain a high speed. Okay.
So you can probably roll through the loop just to get the momentum, but you probably have to undo the roll.
It's pretty neat, this one.
And you made it. And dab.
You made it.
Dab.
Okay.
And then suddenly Dry Lagoon with Knuckles.
I need to ask.
This is wrong.
What the fuck was the point of the tutorial if you're just gonna throw me into a completely different character?
I'm assuming this is still part of the tutorial.
Could be. I'm just saying, that's you made me learn a moveset and then said, all right, congrats. Here you go. I like the treasure game, so I'm not disappointed. It's just like, that's weird.
Shut up! Insert the rocks. Shut up!
This is the wrong person.
Shut up!
Yeah, from what I've played, this is okay. It's okay.
To be fair, this just looks like better SA2 right now, because SA2 stayed with the SA1 radar, so...
That's quite the punch animation.
Don't see where the thing is.
So I had to guess it might be on the other side, because I thought sometimes the radar did that.
Oh.
No, it does not, unless they changed it for this.
Oh. You have to get to the other side by riding the turtle. So.
Oh yeah, good luck getting on this turtle, by the way.
Oh, it just shows you, okay.
Okay, that's new.
Yes, I appreciate that. I kind of know where that is. Right here. Just very awkward to get up. There it is. I love the Saturn era model Sonic. Leedsy, I don't know if you know this. This is Nucleus. This is not a Sonic. But yes, you're right. They look good.
I think these are based off the Mania models from like those special stages.
They might be.
They look very similar.
Judging by the Knuckles animation, this might be... Well, no, not exactly. It's Sonic R.
Isn't that what she says?
Yeah.
Only one more.
One more left.
Yeah, I found them all.
Good job,
I
Knuckles.
found him. Tap.
Why do they all dab? I'm not judging, but dab?
Cause why not?
Tails level.
Right, even. This is even thematically the same thing.
Marble Zone? Or Labyrinth Zone? Whatever this place is.
Is this the Sonic Zone at all?
Spin dish before flying to cover large distances. The flying feels good.
Seems fun.
The Golden, what's up? Marble Garden. Was it? I was thinking of a Sonic 2 stage, but whatever. It's people know the Sonic stage I'm thinking of.
Tails flies fine in various Sonic games.
Yeah,
I think he's
you all right
really
there,
controlled.
Tails?
He's
Oh,
fine
okay,
in Adventure
well,
1.
Sonic Adventure 1, he flies good. I would actually look. You have to get used to it. I think he flies pretty well in Frontiers.
You made it.
Liftoff is awful. Once
Some
you
would say
actually get near it, I think
he
it's
doesn't
fine.
fly good in Sonic Frontiers, in that the mech flies good. Because I would say the mech flies very fucking good. Maybe a little too good.
I don't mind the takeoff. I don't mind the takeoff for Tails. I actually don't mind that. It's a nice little flare. I don't mind it.
Or I don't mind that either.
My biggest problem was when Knuckles was Knuckles' flight initially, and then they fixed that in a patch.
I just think it's really funny the way that works.
I don't think the liftoff animation for Tails is the worst thing. I just don't like the delay before actually getting the height.
God, why did they give him the mech, Tails? Like, it's really funny how you can just skip everything.
They didn't think about having unlimited boost. Like, I get just like a high octane boost for max power, but they didn't think about having unlimited boost. So
Sonic Front. I mean that again.
Alright.
That was
This is cool,
probably
though.
just.
We saw
That was
everything.
probably just another case where then like Sonic Frontiers just felt like they were throwing a bunch of stuff on the wall to see what sticks. It definitely felt like a lot of that game's level design was very much that.
yeah.
Sonic Adventure Blast 2 was pretty neat. I like it. Sonic Battle Rush. Apparently this one has online support.
It's not Sonic Battle R though.
Yeah, we're not gonna do this year because last year was kind of wonky and it's a good game. I love it, but we're just gonna skip it this year.
It's been on enough stages anyway.
Yeah, people know what to expect from it.
Ah, so this is one of the fighting games.
Oh yeah, the multiple fighting games. There's a lot of fighting games in this year's Sage.
Sonic Battle Rush. Let's be Shadow.
Shadow.
And head to the wave ocean.
Wow, he's fast! No, I'm Shadow.
We got
I'm
Keanu
the
Reeves
coolest.
for this game. Oh, okay, it's a proper fighting game. I thought it was gonna be Rush.
Throwing stuff on the wall,
battle.
isn't that what Sonic Team has been doing for decades? That's more just Sega being like, hey, you need to make this type of game. Because a lot of it, because here's the thing, a lot of like that type of stuff is also Sega being like, you need to try this now, or you need to do this now, or you need to try this now.
Well, it's because they want to keep things fresh, so they always end up reinventing the wheel versus then.
The problem is they
does
do.
work in objectives.
The problem is they keep doing. The problem is they just kept doing it way too much.
For sure.
Yes, they did.
This is why I'm glad that the Frontiers gameplay seems to be sticking.
Well, we've also only gotten one game, and it took 5 years to develop, so we'll see where it goes from here.
I mean, Shadow Generations is basically going to be that.
Seems
That's
pretty
the
I
thing.
mean, yes.
I don't know why they
think that
decided
they're
to make an
tempting
update for
a
that, but I
sequel.
respect it.
What was that? What was that, Icy?
I think that's their testing grounds for the next game, the next Melee game, since this is a remaster with something new tied to it.
Fact, they never made a 2D Sonic game? Yeah, it's kind of surprising they never made one for the fighting games.
I honestly, if any, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to see Arc System Work maybe make a Sonic fighting game. I'm gonna be honest.
I think it could work.
I think they could pull it off really well.
But that's how I'm sure they could.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I almost want to say that like Sonic Generations was just an excuse for Sonic Team to be like, hey, let's try this formula again and improve on it.
Possibly.
It feels like that's an excuse
I
for
just wanna
them
see
to
how
be
this
like,
works.
let's make it better.
Okay, wow, it is both
do
of them at the
feel like
same
it
time.
Oh wow.
That seems unfair.
I do feel like
Okay, you know what? It is not your
Yes.
turn to play the game, Shadow. Shadow, it's not your turn. No, you don't get to play yet.
this is making me think about how they're making that mod for Marvel Infinite.
Yeah, and it's
They
incredible.
actually have a 2v. Yeah, but they also have a 2v2 mode like this. So with all the characters just out.
Yeah, I actually recommend you buy Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite nowadays, because then you could mod the game and make it way better. And if you get it on sale
Yeah,
for like $10, you get a really good game for $10.
Yeah.
And you know
Marvel
it's going to be
vs.
good
Capcom
because
Infinite Beyond.
Maximilian has been working on it, and if you know who Maximilian is, well, that's all you need to know.
Speaking of which, did you guys hear about that update to the recent collection where, like, Capcom intentionally broke Marvel vs. Capcom? Like, they added a glitch that apparently was in the original game.
That's cool.
Yeah, they added back in the Juggernaut glitch from
What's
Marvel
the?
2.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, what was the deal with that?
So, there's apparently a glitch that apparently makes Juggernaut more viable, and it involves using him in combination with, I think, Thanos. I think is what it was. So, it's it could be something else, but main point, it's an option you can actually turn on or off for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Which is interesting. They also made a couple other fixes as well. Apparently Marvel's Capcom 2, the victory portions, the victory screens were kind of broken, so that was fixed.
That doesn't shock me.
And then the matchmaking was also made better.
Welcome to Sonic
As
Blossom.
broken as it was, because everyone was getting thrown into J-Log.
Oh, what do we got here? What's the name of this game?
Does this one have a name?
Blossom.
Okay.
Sonic Blossom.
I don't know how I feel about the two-tone logo at the bottom there.
Will blossom into a new
no.
game.
It's one of these games where I don't know what the controls are. Okay, it's WASD. It looks pretty. I like the graphics. Controls aren't great.
Oh, the resprite isn't complete, because, like, the idle sprite was something.
You are correct.
And then you changed it to the Sonic 2 sprite.
Oh, okay. So
It's
that
unfinished.
knockback
I can't really judge it.
That knockback is not correct, by the way. You were not supposed to go
I think I
forward
played
like
this
that.
last year. I want to say I did.
This seems.
Failure?
Is this a very special episode? I don't know if I'd call this special.
Every Sage is a very special episode.
Also, art style is very reminiscent of, I guess, the modern fan game of late, which was Fallen Star, and I guess what would have been Moon's facility before it got canceled. So,
Was that official? That's unfortunate.
yeah. Sounds like they were gonna at least release what they were working on at some point, but
But it came
They
up on my
stopped
stream
development
the other day. We were talking about how bad what was it? It was Mother 4 was as a fan game. It was just like nobody knew how to do anything, and apparently it was like a fucking disaster of a project. Which is why everyone was like, when is this coming out? And they kept pushing it back, and it's just like even the creator, like the original creator, was just like, I want nothing to do with this.
was this after they had to drop the Mother 4 name and actually?
That was after that, yeah.
Yeah.
Just didn't know how to do anything. Apparently, like everything was a disaster in that game. The way everything worked.
The shame.
Yeah, you know, water jumps in the same way you could skip water. You know how some water skips? Skip a stone on water? The exact same. It's not the exact same, but it could be.
That looks polished. I know, I get it. It's probably like I probably shouldn't judge too much, but
Yeah, I don't like to judge for Sage because it's, you know, a lot of the time, a lot of these games are works in progress, and then they come back way better the next year usually.
yeah, that's fair.
I will happily say, yeah, this looks like it has potential, and if I have a problem like getting soft like this, then you know that's fine. This looks pretty fun though. I like this.
Okay.
Oh, I just saw the soft block. Okay.
That's sudden.
It happens.
That's yeah, you're just stuck in midair, spinning
Maybe
forever.
jail
Yeah,
for
it
any
happens.
babies. Also, if we have time tonight by some miracle, I will be doing a sponsor. We'll do a little sponsor chat, and I'll give away a game. I don't know for sure if the key will work, but I think it will. It's one of those, like... I'm pretty sure that they gave me a key for a game that I already had. Welcome to Doom? This Doom? Oh yeah, no, it's Doom.
Alright.
Very fucking
Sonic
sensitive.
Doom. Not like SRB2, but actual Doom.
Hi, Knuckles. Oh, this is Remington. Of course it was.
Gosh, I do hope RoboVice 2 at least gets to finish out when it was doing some.
How do I turn the sensitivity down?
What happened to RoboBlast 2?
The current head of the project left, which is the second time now. So
Really?
yeah. So, but this one was the last one that was kind of like really working on it. So I guess current status of Robot Blast 2 is up in the air.
Mm. I mean, it's kind of like is there still stuff they need to implement?
They're still missing 2.5 zones for the single player.
Okay.
Need dungeon key. I like the idea of this. Seems neat.
So like, if it does not complete itself, it still has 25 years of history behind it, and is kind of a complete game as it is.
Yeah,
already.
so I'm kind of glad I played it when I did. We had a fun stream, and I showed off my amazing strat. Remember that amazing strat, Cole, that you were like, what are you doing? And then I did the best strat ever. Oh shit, yo, it's Leedsy!
Remind me what that strat is.
It was cheating.
Oh, did you actually just... It's been a while, so...
Yeah, I was like, alright, get ready for this, that I quickly cheated. There's a clip of that. Does anyone have that clip?
I wish I had actually had been there for that. I felt so bad, cause like, that's when my computer died last year.
Teammates are basically your weapons? Yeah.
So, hi Amy.
Bunga bunga. She's a melee character. Amy seems awful.
Ah yes, the hammer having an ammo count. The hammer.
Oh my god, I'm out of hammer? What? That's so dumb. Why is that the case? Is she tired? Damn, bitch! Wake up!
Come on, we've seen Sonic actually can discover more hammers whenever she wants.
I love this Sonic ability where he throws himself forward and you just keep doing that. I'm actually like genuinely interested in this, and I think this is a cool idea. It's janky.
Weird Sonic Boom, yeah.
Interact, prisoner. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Yeah, whatever. Battle Hunter. Can I fight you? Oh.
Gosh, over. They're taking comic continuity into this, like actually.
Okay, hold on. Apparently I skipped too many things. There we go. Oh shit. I don't have my stuff. What gives? No, Leedsy! Sorry.
And Sally died. The end.
Yeah, this seems neat though. What do you guys think of this? 'Cause I think it's cool. I think this has a lot of potential.
Something.
All you could do is your best. True. The problem with Leedsy was she didn't bring Rory. Gotta have Rory. You just throw Rory at the enemies. He just swats them away.
Oh, for shame. Oh yes, we never found out option 4, the secret 4 character.
Let's find them out. Tail. Hello, Tail. From the hit game.
Please what? Oh,
Snake.
please, I'm hoping Tails option is just an actual gun.
It's Tails. Okay, that. Oh, Bunny Rabbit? Hell yeah, that's gaming. Wow, it's even got Antoine. Or, I'm sorry, Antion. They spelled Antoine wrong.
Antion. Wow.
Yeah, they. Why?
Teamful. Okay, alright, that's neat. I'm not a fan of the melee characters, I gotta be honest, or the fact that they have ammo at all. Doesn't even seem like they're really doing good damage, like it just seems like counterintuitive. So like, I would give all the characters guns, is what I'm saying. Also, melee, if you're gonna make a melee character, they need a lot of range on the melee. And
unlimited ammo!
What the, whoa! Just walk through the walls. Weird. But yeah, maybe also don't give them, what's the way to put it, like ammo?
I hope Antoine's powers when they go away.
Antoine's
Hey!
power?
Modern Antoine was fine!
Good old Antoine. Antoine showing up means we, unfortunately I did get franced.
Ouch.
Fucked up.
The continuity where Antoine and Bunny are married.
Was that the new continuity?
That was the new continuity. That was the new continuity, yeah.
The middle of Archie before both reboots happened. So.
Alright, I guess this is one of those games where I'm gonna need to display capture. Give me.
The last time we had Knuckles Quest, now we have Sonic Emerald Madness. A lot of Emerald going around too.
Oh my god, that roll.
Oh, that is, Sonic, you okay?
I've broken all the bones in my bodies, Tails!
Buddy, you alright?
No! I'm stuck like this ball! And that's no good.
There's a lot of Colossus stretch here. Which is amusing, but also like, I'm concerned for Sonic. I tried to be composed to Tails! It didn't really work out!
Okay, the lock-on isn't great. Oh hey! Sonic Rush music. This was intentional because of the year.
Absolutely.
We're not
Right
playing Sonic
there.
Rush 3D yet.
Right there. Right there. Right there.
Well, I mean, potentially this is a Rush game, and it is 3D. We have Sonic Rush 3D at home.
We will get to Sonic Rush 3D eventually.
Well, it's only a matter of time. We're still in the S. I know there's going to be a lot of them because
I had to throw away an S game I was interested in. It just crashed immediately, and I even tried to download an update today and was like, oh, nope, doesn't work.
what was that?
That was Magenta.
Ah. Ah, so the RPG. Okay.
Oh, was that an RPG?
I think so.
It didn't work, whatever it was. Everett, thanks for taking advantage of September.
What is left in September?
There's plenty. The gifted subs are going to be happening soon. We might do a Mario Party next week for Sunday if we finish all these games. Make no promises, but it might happen.
Potentially 3,500 for Shuffle. Maybe next week. That was funny.
Nope. I don't know how to grab the rings.
Also, a reminder to everyone in chat that Jewker has a movie not happening, so any donation to him will help him move.
Or if
also,
you're
we're trying to
Icy,
get-
more importantly, Icy just really wants to see what is it? The shuffle.
$3,500 will get him to play every morning Sonic Shuffle. The guy is already doing Dokapon. He can spend some time with Sonic Shuffle.
Yeah, I think this might be broken because I've pressed every button.
Like, where are you going here? There's no direction.
There we go. It's why we have to be in a very specific spot.
What was the game before this one?
I forgot. I'm gonna be honest,
already
there's so
forgot.
many Sage games that it goes fast. Just the way of Sage,
Like-
if you've seen enough of these
Yeah.
streams over the years. So it's like, maybe. I might remember the name.
All I know
Sonic
it was a,
Dungeon,
it was a
I think is
Doom
what
like.
it was called.
Alright, yeah, I think that's what Sonic Dungeons.
Alright, I'm good on this one though.
I like the squash and stretch. That's what potentially needs to work, but I like the squash and stretch.
Y'all heard of Sonic Heroes?
Who hasn't?
Okay, well, that game sucks. Here's Sonic Fighting Heroes.
How dare you, sir?
True. Hopefully it captures. No, it doesn't, of course. There we go.
Welcome to Sonic Fighting Hero. Select them all.
I think I played this in the past.
Select your heroes.
Here's a chance that this wasn't the only thing here. Because we've had a lot of fighting games in the past.
That's not who I picked.
We have a lot more this year.
It just automatically picked Sonic for me. Yeah, I played this one before.
No, only Sonic. Alright, this is the one with all the weird sprites.
The sprite work in this one is strange.
Like all the dudes are
controls,
jacked for some
awkward. I hate when controller games sort of have controls and it's like, yeah, I can do inputs like movement on the keyboard. Punching is only on the controller though. Eat this! Me when I make Lonely dinner, and then she's not really sure if she wants to eat it because it looks weird. I don't know, sometimes you're just like, this food is too weird. Like, Skyline chili. You're stupid.
Oh my gosh. It came back to Skyline Chili again.
The Skyline chili was good! I wanna make that again. The AI blocks way too much.
Well, I'm looking at like how the timer is almost gone for the round, and like the health bars are not going down fast enough.
Yeah, I only need to see around to this one. I think this has potential with a proper full controller support and playing this with a friend. Alright, Leedsy, this is the game that I think you're probably the most excited for. We're gonna do a full playthrough of this game. Get out of here, window capture. I'm not even capturing that.
Yeah, I was like, hide your Steam library.
That's not what that is. Does that all the time. Just assumes the same window. So anyway, Leedsy, how do you feel about, from the people who made you Sonic McOrigins, at least I assume it is, Sonic, Gamebook Origins?
Oh, right! I remember hearing about this.
Sonic vs. Sonic. This is a port of a Choose Your Own Adventure book. We're gonna do a playthrough of Choose Your Own Adventure Sonic here. Actually, hold on. Let me go back. We gotta read. What's wrong with Sonic? The Green Hill Zone is under attack from a new enemy. Reports come in of a fast-moving blue creature bashing everything in sight. Surely this can't be Sonic, or has Robotnik cooked up another monstrous plan to crack the Blue Wonder? It's up to you to find out. Is it frozen? It's frozen? Alright, okay, hold on. We're display capturing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Classic
it's still
Sage.
title screen.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Admittedly, you don't really need to see video for this, but yeah. It's up to you to find out. Use your speed, skill, and agility in this part story, part game adventure. But think fast and move quickly. Only the best can keep up with Sonic. Keith Ward. So yeah, this is a choose your own adventure book. We'll need a 6-sided die and a pencil. I used to have die here. I packed them away.
You can just Google for a D6.
We gotta put some points into speed. Coolness? Psh, come on.
But all the speed. That's all that matters.
Is speed and agility not the same thing? I know this is based on the book. Probably the most important thing in Sonic's life is looking good and acting cool. I don't know about that one game. Is it? I thought it was going fast.
Okay, so speed is just speed. Agility is jumping ability, among other things. So it's spin and jump.
So let's do that.
Coolness and good look. Yes.
Okay.
The most important aspects to Sonic.
Carrying stuff. Makes sense. Yeah. We're gonna at least try and see how this works. Alright. Something very strange had happened in the Green Hill Zone. 1 minute Sonic had been sitting, playing with his Mega Drive. The next thing he was being attacked by a group of maniac bunnies. They were usually his friends. He'd try to speak to them, but all they kept shouting at him was something about him filling all their burrows with rotten eggs. Oh no. Classic Sonic. Sonic didn't even like eggs, and the bunnies are his mates. He'd never dream of doing that to them. Suddenly, everything had gone black. Sonic could see stars, not the kind of stars in the night sky. Again, that whiz around the inside of your head. It was as if the whole of the universe was circling around him. Sonic, of course, being the center of the universe. Hey, slow down. It was daytime a minute ago. Suddenly, a sense of eternity jumped to his feet. The bunnies were gone. He was alone, confused and not sure what was going on. Wow, this is weird, says Sonic. Sonic might be covered in spines, but they don't protect his head. Gingerly, he raises a paw to the rapidly growing bruise. Oh no, it's the size of an egg. Hey now, don't say egg. Bad vibes about that word. I suppose I'd better find out whether the bunnies were right. Sonic set out through the green hills, still not really believing what had happened in the past 10 minutes. Everything looked normal. The hills were green, the sky was blue. This had to be the Green Hill Zone, but there was something odd nagging him. Swing! A small silver object flew towards Sonic's head, embedding itself in a tree behind him. Sonic turned around to take a look at the tree. There, half buried in the bark, was the familiar shape of a buzzer. Zzz, Buzz, get you next time, Buzz threatened the buzzer. Rather pathetically, as he was firmly stuck in the tree, Sonic smiled. All was well in the Green Hill Zone. They always try to get me. He thought, but never managed it. The thought formed a smile. Sonic started walking away from the cursing buzzer, wondering whether to head for the hills or one of the bridges. Imagine you were Sonic. What would you do? All right, chat. 106 or 177? I'll do whatever I see more of.
I'm saying 177.
Are we going for the bridge or are we going for the further in the hills? I might actually keep the hills. So I'll pick
106? 106, 106, 106, 106, 106. Okay, alright. The hills look just like Sonic expected them to look. All green and, well, hilly. Sonic stopped. Up ahead was one of the star posts. Usually he could see it from far away. Its light shining out like a beacon. Today, Sonic couldn't see it at all. Oh no. That's strange, he said. Sonic had been to the post so many times that even if he couldn't see it, he could still find it. This fact didn't make the discovery he was about to make any easier. After a few more steps, Sonic discovered why he hadn't been able to see the post. For, in a little hollow in the hillside, there was a black and twisted lump of metal, about 2 meters long. That was all that remained of the post. Who could have done such a thing? Sonic stared down at the post. Should he try to repair it? Or should he move on and find what is going on? 63 or 155?
The thing Sonic knows the first thing about repairing a checkpoint.
Two 155s. Okay. 155. A lot of 155s. 163. Sonic's not the repairman. Man. It didn't take a mechanical genius to work out that the post was well and truly broken. Sonic decides not even to try and repair it. The view from the hilltop is superb. In the distance, Sonic can see a little river with a bridge, and beyond that, a small wood. That looks like a good way to go, says Sonic out loud. Turn to 177. Familiar sounds of the river can be clearly heard in the distance. Sonic didn't really like the river. He didn't really like any rivers. They were all right to look at, but he didn't fancy getting wet one little bit. Sonic walked into the valley and breathed a sigh of relief. At least there was a proper bridge here today. The Green Hill Zone bridges had a nasty habit of doing their own thing. Sometimes they were normal, other times bits of them collapsed as you walk on them. It's kind of terrible design. They should really fix the bridges. Whoever's responsible for the bridges, that is. Sometimes they even disappeared when you were halfway across. Gingerly, Sonic tiptoes across the bridge, casting a cautious eye at the water. Somewhat relieved, he reaches the other side. You could never be too careful with bridges. Turn to 12. It's a funny looking monkey. That's supposed to be coconuts?
They're not just supposed to be a generic monkey.
Once across the river, Sonic was in one of the many small woods that dotted the zone. All looked as it should be. The trees were still large, things with brown trunks and lots of big green bits on top. There were plenty of them, and they all had one end firmly stuck in the ground. Completely normal, says Sonic, just as a large brown object lands at his feet with a thump. Was it a poop? Sonic looks at the thing, unsure what it is or why it's there. A coconut, he says? Just as the second one hits him squarely on the chest. Sonic sprawls onto the ground, but he's back on his feet in a second. Yick, yick, yick. Cop that, Spiky. Sonic looks up towards where the voice was coming from, and he sees the face of Coconuts grinning down at him from the top of a tree. Plenty more where that came from, Spiky. Yick! Coconuts howls with laughter as he reaches for another coconut to hurl in Sonic's direction. Just as Sonic is wondering what to do, the number 132 pops into his mind. How strange. Will Sonic get out of the way of the annoying monkey, turn to 38, or will he try to speak to him? Alright, chat, 38 or 246? If I'm not done reading and you just want to pick a number, feel free to just put it in chat, by the way. As long as you know what it is. That monkey's pretty annoying. I don't think you want to talk to him.
To be fair, I feel like diplomacy also would have just failed.
Sonic is very good with diplomacy, as you know.
Ah, yes. Diplomat. Sonic.
When someone tries to throw coconuts at you, that's no good. First, you get out of there. 38. On a normal day, Sonic would quite happily have trashed coconuts, but today was not an ordinary day. The coconuts were flying thick and fast now. Perhaps it would be better to leave the monkey to it. Turn to 144. Ooh, we get 3 choices. Right. After a little while, the trees thinned out and Sonic was back in the open. Up ahead, he could hear the sound of another river. Sure enough, around the next bend in the path, there was a river. Not a very wide one, but Sonic's heart sank nevertheless. The bridge across it was not all it could have been. The planks that made up the walkway were moving. Sonic stops and looks at them for a while, trying to work out the pattern. Soon, Sonic feels sure that he has worked it out and will be able to cross safely. A look of determination, he takes a few steps backwards and then charges towards the bridge. In which order should Sonic step on the planks? Third, then second, then first? First, then third, then second? What kind of question is this? What? Excuse me, what does this mean?
I have no idea.
What the fuck does this mean? Now, keep in mind, this is not made by the people who made the Origins, the Game Book Origins. This is whoever the hell made this book decided this was a puzzle. Alright, everyone's pretty consistent with what they want. With the skill and coolness that only Sonic can produce, he expertly hops across the bridge in exactly the right order, even managing a little spin at the end. More than a little happy with his performance, Sonic finds himself among a lot of hills. Just as he was deciding which way to go, he sees something that makes his spine stand on end. Turn to 200. Ooh, new music. Oh, that's the 132 thing earlier? Oh. I mean, I'm not really thinking of the decisions, because I'm letting chat do it. Otherwise, I probably would have thought of that, but, yep. Straight ahead, the hillside is cut by a small, deep-sided valley. Its sides almost sheer. From time to time, Robotnik was in the habit of setting a moving platform maze here to trap the unwary. Mind you, the risk was worth it, since Robotnik usually baited the top of the trap with at least half a dozen rings. There were two things about the maze that made Sonic think that the bunnies might not have been mad after all. Firstly, the platforms weren't moving. Okay, he could cope. The second thing was the fact that Tails was lying on the highest platform and he didn't look happy. In a daze, Sonic walks over to the start of the maze. Tails was in a dreadful state. His fur was all muddy and it looked like... But no, it couldn't be true. Someone had tied poor Tails' two tails together? Oh no, he's Tail! No! Sonic's blood boiled. Who could have done this to his friend? Tails! Tails! Sonic shouts, but Tails doesn't move. We must rescue him, Sonic says aloud. Sonic looks at the platforms and spots a small wooden lever set into the cliff. Should Sonic try to help Tails, 139, or will it have to look at the lever?
Awesome, awesome surprise Tails!
139 or 207? The murder of Miles, Tails, Prower. He's just Tail now.
We found this. The murder of Sonic with a headshot.
Remember, they got rid of his extra tails. No, he's just Tail. They tied them together. There has been a way. There has to be a way up the platform, but what is it? Sonic stares at them for ages without any luck. All the time he keeps an eye on Tails high above him. There must be an easy answer to this one, he says aloud. Then he remembers the lever. Turn to 2-0s. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh.
What was the point of that? The lever is set about 3 meters above the floor of the valley, an easy jump for someone of Sonic's ability, isn't it? Roll the die and add the results to Sonic's agility. If the score is more than 6, turn to 47. If the score is less than 6, turn to 162. 2. 5. Oops! Now that wasn't supposed to happen at all. Sonic mistimed the jump. Missed the lever completely and landed with a thump on the ground. Ouch! Turn back to 207 and let Sonic have another go before you do roll the die. Sonic scores a 1, then unfortunately he's lost either all his rings or a life if he doesn't have any rings. We're good. No trouble whatsoever. Sonic leaps through the air, and with one deft flick of the wrist, lever's been pulled. Almost immediately, the platforms were into action behind him. Turned to 233.
They have the role in the game itself.
The route up to Tails was an easy one. Well, at least it was easy to someone like Sonic. 3 hops, a jump, 1 little spin, and a final hop, and Sonic gets to the top. He looks anxiously down at the motionless body of Tails. His friend looks awful. Tails! Sonic reaches out a paw to touch his friend. Tails, it's me, Sonic, he says. Gradually, Tails wakes up. He looks at Sonic, his eyes getting wider and wider. No, no, stay away from me, stay away! Tails screams. He tries to hover, but he can't because his tails are tied together. His eyes look wild, and Sonic is sure that he is frightened. But Tails, it's me, Sonic, I'm your friend. Who did this to you? You did! You did! How's Tails, his eyes filling with tears? With this, Tails tries once more to hover, and this time the knot in his tails falls out and he is away. Come back! Yells Sonic, but his friend is already gone, turned to 98. What's really funny about this is basically just the plot of Sonic Adventure 2. So I guess they reused the plot of this for Sonic Adventure 2.
An aspect, I guess.
Sonic can't believe what is happening. Tails has been his friend ever since he can remember. Determined to catch up with Tails, Sonic leaps off the platform and tumbles expertly onto the floor of the valley with not a single spine out of place. Tails is already a long way off up the valley, and Sonic hurries off after him. Sonic moves a lot faster than Tails, and he is catching him up easily when disaster strikes. Roll the die and add the result. Sonic's wits. If the score is 7 or more, turn to 154. If the score is less, turn to 284. Sonic is just too busy trying to catch up with his friend to notice the small stream. At last, he does see it. It's too late. Sonic lands in it with a loud splash. Turns to 244. Bad news! Sonic's worst nightmare comes true. The river is ice cold and already Sonic can feel himself slowly sinking. Full is severely limiting his aquatic abilities. Only one thing for it. Calls out in hopes. Tails will come to the rescue. Roll the die and add the result to Sonic's good looks. What? What the fuck? Sonic... Where's Sonic's good looks? If the score is 5 or more... then turn to 104. If the score is less than 5, turn to 131. 5. Standing a few paces in front of him is the familiar figure of his friend Tails, who has It must be said, a rather odd look in his eye. There's a terrible silence that seems slightly stage before Tails finally reaches out with a tree branch. Sonic gratefully grabs it. Tails pulls the soaking hedgehog out of the water. Turn to 3. Yeah, is he hot enough? Like, why is that a good looks charm? Running, spinning, and jumping across the green hill zone. Sonic is quickly gaining on his
Hey,
friend Tails.
Sonic! You're not attractive enough to be seen.
You gotta get that Riz. If you ain't got that drip, I just can't do it.
Fucking Riz.
Sonic cannot help but wonder why Tails is trying to get away from him. Perhaps this is a game. Maybe Tails is just trying to see if Sonic is awake enough to close the gap. At last, Sonic catches up with Tails and skids to a halt. Tails looks tired and afraid. Sonic goes towards him, but Tails backs off. Why are you running away from me? Why are you running? Tails just looks at him. Sonic is getting desperate. What is going on here? Sonic demands. Tails continues looking at Sonic and leans a little closer to him. Makes Sonic feel a bit weird, like some kind of exhibit in a zoo. Now that Tails is this close, Sonic is shocked at the state of him. Blows the mud and dirt. Poor old Tails' fur is singed and blackened in over a dozen places. Sonic is still confused. He opens his mouth to repeat the question. Tails quickly reaches out with a paw and touches Sonic on the snout. Then quickly, as a flash, he whips the paw away again. What are you up to, Tails? Exclaims Sonic. Tails just smiles. So it is you, he says, very relieved. The real you after all. Now turn to 291. Needless to say, Tails had something of a story to tell Sonic. So you see, it, whatever it is, looked just like you, and every time it touched me, it burned. Look! Tails pointed to the singe marks all over his fur. That's why I knew it was really you when I touched you. Sonic was baffled. Who on earth would want to go and impersonate him? Who can it be? He said aloud. I don't know, replied Tails, but whoever it is needs to be stopped. I wouldn't be at all surprised if Robotnik wasn't behind this. The idea did make sense. All the good creatures of Mobius looked to Sonic as the one thing that could stand up to Robotnik. Makes Sonic look bad, and Robotnik's job got a lot easier. Right, let's go get him. Tails. Sonic was on his feet in an instant. But we don't know where to look, said Tails. Now that, annoying as it was a very good point. Any ideas, said Sonic? Tails paused and thought for a while. I last saw the bad Sonic heading for the chemical zone. Not chemical plant zone, just the chemical zone. That was about an hour ago, I think. Right, let's go that way then. Sonic was already coiling up for a sprint. When I first saw him, he was hanging around outside the secret cave. What cave, said Sonic, not really listening. You know, the one where we used to hide rings for safekeeping over by the little river? What will they do? Will they go and look in the cave? Or should they hurry on towards the chemical zone? Alright, chat. 9 or 201?
What?
I feel like both of these are good choices. Yeah, Choose Your Own Adventure books just kind of write the pages in any order. This one's pretty even.
201.
Sonic's not listening, so yeah, okay, alright. What about you guys?
I'm gonna go with 9 here.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Okay, says Sonic, the cave it is. Both the heroes charge off at a frightening speed, though at least Sonic manages to remember the small stream and easily avoids it this time. At this rate, the journey to the cave takes exactly 1 minute and neither of them is even out of breath. The inside of the cave is dark and dank, maybe even a bit buggy. Never remembered smelling this bad, says Tails. Me neither, says Sonic. After a few moments, their eyes get used to the darkness and Sonic can see a pile of rings in the corner. At least the rings are still safe, says Sonic as he starts to pick them up. That's the pile of rings. Sonic sees a small computer chip. He picks it up and looks at it. There are brief instructions printed on the side of it. The zone chip. To activate, insert 10 rings per person. Sonic may now use the zone chip at any time. To use it, cross off 10 rings from Sonic's stuff, for 20 if Tails is using it too. Then make a note of the section you are reading before turning to 237. Okay. Tails, however, has spotted something else. Over in the far corner is a small needle-shaped thing, and it's glowing blue. And I managed to collect 10 rings, add them to his vital statistics. Would like him to go and have a look at the blue needle, turn to 174. If you think it's about time the heroes left, turn to 201. This one. This is a Choose Your Own Adventure. I'm letting chat pick all the choices. Curry Babylon, I'm actually, if you're on Blue Sky, you don't even need an account, but I am basically archiving the games that I really like on Blue Sky. Basically, there's a thread I made last week that's all the games. The blue needle is glowing with a faint light on the floor of the cave. Looks very much like one of Sonic's spines. If you think the needle isn't important and should be left where it is, then hurry on to the chemical plant. If Sonic picks up the needle, turn to 75. I mean, I feel like what's the point of coming over here? I'm just gonna pick 75. How will Sonic pick up the needle? If he uses his hands, turn to 140. If he uses a pair of tweezers, if he has them, the zone chip might help. Turn to 219. Sonic reaches down to pick up the needle. And at the exact moment the tip of his paw touches it, there's a loud explosion and Sonic is thrown to the far corner of the cave. Strange, says Tails dryly. That's exactly what it did to me. The needle has been blown to bits in the explosion. It's time Sonic left for the chemical plant. But before he goes, subtract 1 life for all of Sonic's rings if he has any. Perhaps, however, Sonic has learned something from this. Add 1 to his coolness score. Okay, that was kind of worth it.
Coolness.
You survived an explosion. That's pretty cool. It is not far to the gate connecting the Green Hills with the chemical plant. Strange that something as nasty as the chemical plant could be so close to the Green Hills. Up ahead, Sonic can see the start of the deep valley that led to the gate. Tails knew that just around the corner would be the Spike Buggy, one of Robotnik's creations. Slow and clumsy, but still dangerous. It would have to be beaten before they can get to the gate. Will Sonic and Tails attack the Spike Buggy head on, 23, or will they try to sneak past it?
What are we thinking?
The chat's pretty unanimous pretty much every time other than one decision. Oh god, what is with that Tails drawing? He's seen some shit.
Did it all, Sonic. The death of many.
Sonic and Tails have beaten the Spike Buggy so many times before that this should be a walkover. Around the corner in the valley, the familiar shape of Robotnik's creation comes into view. When Sonic first came across it, Robotnik himself used to drive the contraption. When he kept losing, he automated the buggy to drive itself. The buggy isn't moving. He can't have seen either of our heroes yet. They creep closer and closer and still the buggy remains absolutely motionless. What's up with it? It's never done this before, says Tails in a whisper. Patience never being a strong point, Sonic determines to investigate. Well, let's find out, shall we? Charge! With that, Sonic hurls himself towards the buggy. With one graceful jump, he somersaults through the air and lands with a crunch on the buggy's roof. Crash, he disappears in a cloud of dust. Tails looks on horrified as the whole buggy collapses into a heap of scrap metal. After a few seconds, Sonic emerges from the debris, covered in smuts and oil. I've never managed that before, he says. Thinks, says Tails, that something or someone else beat us to it. You mean the other Sonic? Says Sonic, apparently disappointed that it wasn't him who had demolished the buggy. Looks that way. The stupid little drill tank? I think that's what they mean? It's not really a good picture. It doesn't really tell you if it is. Well, if it was him, then he saved me. Or, I mean, that's the trouble then. Sonic looks awkward. I suppose he has, smiles Tails, and together they walk towards the gate that would take them to Green Hill to see what place together less agreeable. Sonic always felt a little funny when he went through his own gate. Not surprising, really. Jumping from one place to another like that without regard for the laws of nature was bound to make a hedgehog feel a little dizzy. Even if the gate didn't affect him, the stench that hit the two heroes a split second after they were in the chemical plant was enough to turn your trainers green. Oh, this is how you know this is a British game. Everywhere, they could smell the unmistakably vile Mega Mac. Not to be confused with Mega Mac. Whew. Says Tails, Whiffy. Ahead of them, Sonic can see the familiar tunnels of the chemical plant disappear into the distance. The plant is a real maze. Which way? Asks Tails, trying to keep the worst of the smell out by pinching his nose tight. Your guess is as good as mine, replies Sonic. In front of them, the tunnel branches to the left and to the right. Should they go left or right? 7 or 61?
I'm vote for right. So I'm gonna say 61.
61.
This is another even one. Okay.
Alright, tiebreaker vote. Someone's gotta throw in something.
Alright. We'll go 61. The tunnel slowly curves around to the right. Its gray metal walls covered in a film of Mega Mac. Here and there are even puddles of it on the floor. Being careful to avoid these, Sonic and Tails slowly walk along, trying to think of anything to take their mind off the awful smell. After a little while, they come to another branch in the tunnel. What should Sonic and Tails do? Follow the left-hand tunnel or the right-hand tunnel? 101 or 89? Why is it 101 and then 89? Shouldn't it be 89 and then 101? What book creators? What's wrong with you?
Well, they're lifting it from left to right, which
89, keep going right.
Correct.
89, 89. Wonderful 101, 101.
I'm gonna
This
put
is
in for 89.
a
We
fun
already went
stream.
right once.
No, it goes on
Interesting.
and on. All the time, slowly curving to the right. Yeah, if we lose, we're done with this. This is one that you should definitely play on your own. Here and there are odd tangles of pipes, piles of oily rags, and other rubbish stacked along the edges of the tunnel. After a few minutes, Tails stops and says, "Look, Sonic, a door!" Tails is right. Over on the right-hand wall is a small rusty door. Half open. Should Sonic and Tails go through the door, turn to 77, or should they continue down the tunnel? 77 or 101?
Secret door. Could be anything in there.
Could be a secret door. Could be anything.
You guys know how much we wanted one of those.
Hey, we got rings. The door leads into a room so dark that neither Sonic nor Tails can see further than their noses. Groping around, Tails suddenly says, "I think I got something here, Sonic." I don't like that you said groping around and then said that. Tails passes the object to Sonic, and a few seconds later, the room is lit up by the beam from a torch in Sonic's hand. Where did you get that? Nice find, Tails says Sonic as he plays the beam around the room, and to his delight sees a pile of 10 rings in the far corner. Add them in the torch to Sonic's stuff. The only way out of this room is to leave the way the heroes came in. 101. After what seems like ages, the tunnel opens out into a huge domed room. The walls lined with a maze of pipes. Air is filled with hissing and gurgling and the sound of distant machinery. This is definitely not a nice place. Beginning to wonder whether it was such a good idea to come in here, says Tails. Sonic looks around and thinks, so far they haven't seen a single sign of the imposter, Sonic, since they entered the plant. If it wasn't for the fact that the buggy had been broken, Sonic would have doubted whether the imposter existed at all. Maybe it was just Tails in his imaginations. He must have come this way, Tails. All you gotta do is find him. Tails, who was still holding his nose, replies, "Well, I hope we find this other Sonic soon. I don't think that I can stand the smell much longer." Now, since Tails had his nose pinched, the word sounded a little different. Tails had meant to say Sonic, but what he actually said was Sonic. At least we've got a name for the imposter now. We'll call him Sonic.
That's how they got the name?
We'll come over there. The room that they are in is truly enormous. And even after about 10 minutes walking, they still cannot see the other side, and all the time the sound of machinery gets louder and louder. Not so sure we should be going this way. That noise doesn't sound very friendly, says Tails. Sonic smiles and replies, "Then how about we go this way then?" Sonic points to the ground, very obviously pleased with himself at spotting the small trapdoor half hidden under a pile of rags, a little off the left. Tails could get annoyed at the way Sonic showed off sometimes. He's just trying to think of something to say to put his friend in the place when he spotted the ideal thing. Or what about that one you're standing on? Sonic looks down at his feet. Yes, he says after a short pause. Or that one? Should they go down the trapdoor under the pile of rags, 118, or down the one that Sonic is standing on, 15? $15, 15, 118, 15.
He's like mostly 15.
The trap door opens easily to reveal a small spiral staircase leading down into the darkness. The staircase goes down, and then down some more, and it gradually starts to get hotter. If Sonic has a torch, turn to 163. We do. Sonic flicks the torch's switch, and the staircase fills with light. The end of the steps is just below where he's standing. Looks like another tunnel, Tails, says Sonic. Turn to 46. Okay, this Tails looks way better than the previous one. The tunnels here are much smaller than before, and lit only by the eerie glow of the mech. Sonic and Tails walk cautiously along the narrow raised walkway that stand about 2 meters above the floor of the tunnel. Sonic looks down at his trainers. Ugh, he really will have to do something about them as soon as he gets a chance. Tails doesn't look much better. Sonic is about to say something where there is a loud clang behind them. Spinning around, Sonic is just quick enough to see a massive steel shutter drop behind them. Cutting off their retreat, both of the little heroes look at each other. Then Tails says, "What's that?" He tilts his head, listening intently. "What's what?" replies Sonic. "The gurgling noise," answers Tails. his ears swiveling around to pick up the source of the sound. Sonic can hear it now as well. Search me. There are lots of strange noises around here. Come on, we gotta get moving. I need to find somewhere to sort out these trainers. Most of the following sections you will see a symbol. Every visit to one of these sections counts as 1 point. If at any time your point score exceeds 20, turn to 288. Write this number down so you'll remember it. Tunnel branches to the left and to the right. You want them to follow the left tunnel, 239. I think Sonic and Tails should follow the right one, 188. Do we keep going right, chat?
Seems like people are saying keep going right. So.
Uh-oh, what the hell is this? The tunnel leads on, and the hero's footsteps echo on for ages. The gurgling noises continue, and after a while, Sonic gets used to it and forgets that it's there. At last, Sonic sees the tunnel branching in, too, and looks around to tell Tails, and realizes that Tails has dropped quite a way behind him. What's the matter now, he shouts, seeing Tails crouching down about 20 meters back down the tunnel. He spelled meters wrong. Metres? 20 metres? Look, says Tails, pointing at a small pipe in the tunnel wall. Annoyed at the delay, Sonic stomps back to where his friend is waiting. Out of the pipe is gurgling a steady, glooping mess of meh. We're in a trap, Sonic, says Tails. If we don't get out of these tunnels soon, we're going to be drowned in meh. Did the heroes go left? Or the right one? Is that the 20 points thing? It might be, yeah. Yeah, I guess that is the asterisk they mentioned. Oh, is meters the British spelling? Because I can tell that from a lot of the wording, it's very British, yeah.
Yeah, that's British meters, yeah. A couple of 13s. People seem to be very fond of going right.
Yeah, people are consistently down with going right.
I
The
mean,
walls
it
of the
makes
tunnel
sense.
form a perfect tube, made of some dull grayish metal streaked with horrible smears of dried-on mac. They look a bit like Robotnik's white coat. White coat? What? Huh?
Oh.
What? His famous signature white coat? After a while, the tunnel branches into which way should Sonic and Tails go? Straight or to the left? 125 or 204? It is Dr. Quinto days.
Oh. Yeah, I guess if they're doing that, yeah, then his lab coat would just straight up be white, huh? I'm gonna go with 125.
No sooner has the last junction disappeared behind them than another appears before the brave heroes. This one is 2 forks. Did Sonic and Tails head to the right or to the left?
Well, 204 was there before, so I think this is just the original direction.
I believe we were at 204, yeah. Or that was another option, because Ilundia was saying go to 204. So I don't think you want to go to 204.
Let's just go to 111.
Yeah, let's just go to 111. Tunnel looks a bit more promising. Wider than the others, so Tails and Sonic walk side by side. I think this is a pay attention as you walk through kind of page.
It seems like it.
The gurgling sound continues, and it's fairly obvious that the Mac is gradually getting higher. After about 100 meters, the tunnel opens into a large circular chamber from which there are 3 tunnels. Where should Sonic go? 272, 179, 21.
What do we think, chat?
Yeah, if we hit the number 20, I think we just die instantly.
That wouldn't shock me.
People just insist on going right. It's like, listen, chat, do you just want me to just press right every time there's an option of pressing right?
It does seem like it, huh?
Alright, fine.
Go right, streamer. Go right. Why aren't you going right?
Look, 3 rights eventually make a left. So then we're
Another
not going
tunnel,
anywhere.
another fork at the end of it. This place is such a maze. This looks down at the map. It's a good deal higher than the last time we looked. Check the number of points you have scored so far. If it is more than 20, you must turn to 288. Tails and Sonic can either go left or to the right. I think we've been to 13? Yeah, we've been to 13. Because it's
But you must go
highlighted
right
as yellow.
anyway. You must go right anyway.
No, we can't. We're gonna go
Chat.
to 21.
No, okay.
After what seems like ages, the tunnel emerges at last into a very large room. The ceiling is so far above their heads that neither Sonic nor Tails can see the top of it. Walkway carries on to the center, where there are no less than 4 possible exits. Where should they go now? North, south, east, west. 194, 240, 179, 100.
Well, now we have 4 options.
Sorry, chat, there's no right. It's north, south, east, or west.
Oh,
People
there is
are
a
just
right.
choosing east
Go
anyway,
east.
god damn it.
People aren't that dumb. Come on. People can know their cardinal directions.
No, people are not dumb. Chat, I'm sorry, but you're dumb.
Oh, I thought you meant west.
You got 2 179s, 2 194s, and 240. Sonic is from South Island, that's a good argument. Or what about you two?
Ah, yes. But Chemical Plant is on the west side island, so we should be going west, truthfully.
Go west.
Oh, this is... I gotta be a tiebreaker then between 3 things? Alright.
Then you pick the option no one else picked. Clearly.
Thinking, hold on. Go north. No sooner has the last junction disappeared behind them than another appears before the brave heroes. This one has 2 forks. Which one? We're gonna go to 204. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, 240. Let's listen to Leedsy. Abruptly, Sonic and Tails find themselves standing at a T-junction. Should they go left or right? Right it is. Night glows very brightly in this tunnel, but being able to see more doesn't really help. Up ahead, there's another choice to be made. Uh-oh. Another tunnel, another fork. At the end of it, this place is such a maze. Tails looks down at the map. It's a good deal higher than the last time we looked. If you have more than 20 points, turn to 288. Sonic and Tails have been in the maze for ages now. The bank is getting dangerously close to their feet, and they still don't know the way out. They're getting desperate. Should they follow the main tunnel or go left? We did it! Slowly, the tunnel gets wider and wider and begins to climb uphill. The level of the map begins to drop as they climb. Finally, they turn one more corner in the tunnel. That was intense! Come face to face with a huge
I
archway.
think you were getting pretty close to dying there, so...
Yeah. I know this place, Sonic. The gate to the aquatic ruin isn't far from here. Oh, of course, of course. We made it, Tails. Through the archway, they can almost smell the fresh air already. Turn to 42. Sonic definitely knows where he is now. Through the archway, they find themselves in a wide, low corridor. The walls are still made of the same dull metal, but there is no Mac, and everywhere is brightly lit by neon lights in the ceiling. Sonic points towards the end of the corridor. All we've got to do is get to the end, go through a little door at the right, and we'll be at the gate. He and Tails set off, deeply relieved to be out of the maze. Up ahead, corridor bends sharply to the left, just around that corner. Sonic suddenly falls silent, hearing voices approaching. Turn to 148. There are 2 voices. One is deep and metallic. The other, well, it seems familiar to Sonic, but he can't quite place it. Crouching just out of sight around the corner, the heroes aren't able to see who was speaking. Sonic, that voice, says Tails, his own voice quivering, slightly frightened at what he is about to tell Sonic. Sounds just like, he pauses, like you! What will our brave friends do? Should they wait and listen to what is being said? 255, or should they rush around the corner and confront the mysterious pair? 58. Alright, it's pretty even so far. 255, 255, 58, 58.
I'd probably spy on them as much as Sonic.
58,
What?
Sonic would never wait.
Alright, that's
255.
a good
Rory
point.
also says 255. That's cheating, but I will allow it. So now I have you. Grr, at last, says the deep metallic voice. It'll be a great pleasure to see you in my web. You are so uncool, Nick Grabber. You know that, don't you? Replies the other voice, which does sound very like Sonic's own. I think I shall make you a small piece cooler, my friend. Grr, the metallic voice is cut short by a huge crash, turned to 19. Unable to control his natural curiosity, Sonic darts around the Comer? Do you mean corner? To see what is going on. Closely followed by Tails. They come face to face with Grabber, the zone's resident steel spider in a real hard case. He's lying on his back, all 8 metal legs filling in the air. Above him is a blue blur. The blur is moving at fantastic speeds. Spins through the air and lands with a mighty thump on Grabber's head, sending sparks and bits of metal flying in all directions. Outstanding, says Sonic aloud. I'm glad you think so, says the blue hedgehog, now standing on the shattered remains of Grabber. That's him, the one that attacked me, exclaims Tails. Will Sonic and Tails attack Sonic, or will they wait and see what happens? Alright, Sonic is a fast guy. He ain't gonna wait. I'm just gonna press 123. Face to face with the imposter at last, Sonic is unable to control himself and lunges in to attack. Sonic casually steps to one side, leaving Sonic to charge by harmlessly. You're going to have to do better than that, says Sonic, but he tries no attempt to attack Sonic. But back on balance, Sonic tries again. This time with a more skillful spin, but again, Sonic sidesteps the attack. Now, says Sonic, raising a finger pointed straight at Sonic, is not the time. That he launches into an enormous spin that sends him over Sonic's head past the hovering Tails. In a second, he's gone. By the time Sonic has recovered, there's no sign of Sonic. What could he have meant by this is not the time? Turn to 209. Shut up, Dalton. How's it going? What's up? Neither Sonic nor Tails really knows what to make of all this. The only thing that's for sure is that Sonic has to be stopped. Though how they are going to do it remains to be seen. Through the gates of the aquatic ruin, the sea breeze hits them like a breath of fresh air. Rather, it should have done. Instead, all they could smell was oil. Looks like the oil ocean to me, Sonic. I thought you said this was going to be the aquatic ruin, says Tails. Did Illbleed rip this off? I was thinking the exact same thing. Well, it should be, replies a rather puzzled Sonic in front of them, stretches the coastline, usually lapped by brilliant blue seas. Today the sea has turned black. Like oil. Looks like oil, smells like oil, says Tails, bending down to dip a paw into the edge of the sea, and feels like oil too. Yum! Okay, so it's oil, says Sonic, a little irritated. The normal route down to the submerged city lies straight in front of them. About 100 meters over to the right, a small sailing boat lies on the beach. Will Sonic and Tails go by the normal route, turn to 99, or will they try the boat? The small sailing boat has been left dumped on the beach for some reason. Nothing seems to be wrong from first impressions, but both of the heroes are a little wary all the same. Do you know anything about boats? Tails asks Sonic. Yes, of course, replies Sonic, who knew they floated and hoped that that was good enough. Together, they pushed the boat into the looping mess that was now the ocean. See, said Sonic as they both climbed aboard. No problem. The boat starts to move out to sea, even though there was no breeze in its small sail. Turn to 69. Nice. The little boat bobs its way quite happily across the sea, apparently just as good as floating on oil as on water. Neither Sonic nor Tails has any idea how long the voyage is going to take. The aquatic ruin is huge, and it always took Sonic and Tails ages to get through the normal way. Sonic is pondering the problem when the sea suddenly bursts into a fountain right in front of the boat. A split second later, it is followed by a sleek silver shape. The shape makes straight for the boat, a huge mouth opening to reveal row upon row of sharp teeth. In an instant, the boat is hit and the prow becomes a radically different shape. Chop Chop, explains Tails. Should Sonic and Tails stay and fight Chop Chop? Or should they try and sail the boat away? Yeah, 69 is really where this gets really hard. Sonic and Tails. Attack Chop Chop. Chop Chop's fighting score is 6. If you are unsure what to do, look back at the beginning of the book for instructions. Sonic is hit by Chop Chop and turned to 160. Sonic and Tails win the fight. Turn to 52. We're on the water, so let's do that one. 3, +3, +9. We win!
A lot of dice rolls. Huh.
It was not easy seeing off Chop Chop, the deck of a small boat, not being the ideal place from which to fight. The boat hasn't fared so well, unfortunately. Now it has several large holes in it. We find somewhere to land soon, says Tails, looking at the battered hole. What about that small island over there, replies Sonic. Oh, that's Angel Island. Tails strains his eyes, and sure enough, there is an island. Well, at least luck's on our side today, whispers Tails to himself. Turn to 40. Small sandy island looms on the horizon, and in no time, the brave duo are only 100 or so meters away. If Sonic and Tails are still in a small boat, then turn to 137. If the boat is sunk already, turn to 273. They've just reached the island in time, or have they? A few meters from the shore, the boat finally calls it a day and starts to sink. Tails starts to hover and will reach the island without any difficulty. Sonic, however, must jump, and it's a long way. Roll the die and add the result to Sonic's agility. If the score is equal to or greater than 7, turn to 33. If the score is less than 7, turn to 238. 5 plus 3 is 8. Just when it looks like Sonic is going to land in the oil, a gust of wind hits him and carries him on the sandy beach of the islands. He has impressed himself. Add 1 point to Sonic's coolness. Man, everything we do just keeps making Sonic way cooler.
No, right? What about the... What the hell are you? Like, rings? Come on.
Yeah, I'm not really getting a lot of rings or getting hurt. Wasn't it is, Sonic and Tails are still trapped on the island and they need to find a way off it fairly quickly. There are 2 paths leading away from the beach. Should Sonic and Tails follow the path to the west or the one to the east? 26 or 247? Yo, Rejax, we're playing a Choose Your Own Adventure book. Feel free to vote. We're not really doing polls because I don't want to make a bajillion polls, but it's pull out the number. Rejax say 247? That's fucked up. You can't just tell Rejax to go right. The sandy path leads into the jungle. Running beneath huge palm trees, this is the sort of place that coconuts would like to hang out in. Both of them keep a wary eye on the treetops. They are so intent looking above them that the first either knew of the treasure chest was when Tails walked straight into it with a thwump. Ow, says Tails. Sonic looks at the large wooden chest that stands right in the middle of the pathway. Now who would want to put a treasure chest in such an obvious place? Perhaps they dropped it, says Tails, rubbing his leg. Or, says Sonic, they, whoever they are, wanted us to find it. Should Sonic open the chest and see what's inside? Or should he leave it where it is? Could be a trap, chat. What do you think? Is this a trap? This might be a trap. I don't know.
Money.
I don't know. Could be a trap. Could be money, could be a trap. Money? Don't be a coward, Sonic. Leaning forward, Sonic gingerly reaches out with a paw and tries the lid of the chest. It's not locked. Here we go then, says Sonic, and with a flick of the wrist, the lid is open, peering inside. They can see gold, 10 rings to be precise. Add these to Sonic's stuff and then turn to 80. After another short walk, the pathway seems to open into a large clearing in the jungle. In the middle is a small hut made of twigs. That's made of twigs? That's an impressive house for being made of twigs. Look at that picture. That's not made of twigs. There's other bits and pieces from the forest. From the small chimney comes a thin wisp of white smoke. There must be someone at home. Should Sonic and Tails go see who lives in the hut, or should they carry on? 73 or 266? The inside of the hut is very dim, and although Sonic and Tails strain their eyes, they cannot see very far inside, but they can hear something breathing and moving about. Raising his paw, Sonic knocks politely on the door. Yeah, who is it? Splutters a voice from inside. It was the muffled voice of a person with a cold. Sonic, a sharp nudge in the ribs reminds Sonic to say, and Tails, of course. Come in then, says the voice. It takes a few seconds for their eyes to get used to the darkness of the hut, but then Sonic and Tails see a small, homely room. Sitting in a well-stuffed armchair is the owner of the hut. Turn to 91. Oh no, it's a Poopa Stinka. Hi, I'm Whiffy. Pleased to meet you, the furry black and white creature says, holding out a paw towards Sonic. Hello, replies Sonic. I've heard a lot about you, says Whiffy. I used to live in the Green Hills a few years ago. A big skunk doesn't tend to make you very popular, so I came to live here. Whiffy goes on to tell Sonic and Tails that he has seen lots of Robotnik's badniks around lately. And that they seem to be looking for something, though unfortunately, he doesn't know what. After a long chat, Whiffy gives Sonic a map. This will show you the way to a speedboat that's moored on the other side of the island. There are even instructions on how to drive it on the other side of the map. Just as Sonic and Tails are about to leave, Whiffy says, "Oh, just one more thing. Take this. It might come in useful sometime." Hands over a small brown bottle with a cork jammed tightly into it. Add this to Sonic stuff and turn to 28. Streets of Rage music? What? Following Whiffy's well-drawn map, our heroes have no trouble finding the secret little cove, and sure enough, tied up against one side is a sleek and powerful speedboat. Following the rest of Whiffy's instructions, the pair sets off eastward. Compared to the sailing boat, this one zooms along like the wind. We'll be there in no time at this rate, shouts Tails, straining to make his voice heard above the roar of the boat's engine. Above them, the sky is a perfect blue, except for an odd little gray cloud. Sonic looks at it. Something about the cloud wasn't quite right. Will Sonic take the speedboat to look at the cloud, or will he head on towards the Casino Zone? Ooh. That's a tough one. People love Casino Zone, but also funny speedboat? 142 or 183? What kind of horrible content is this? This is a Choose Your Own Adventure book. Have you never read a Choose Your Own Adventure book? Welcome on in, Jispeno. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful night. Choose Your Own Adventure books are a lot of fun. I'm letting the chat pick. I'm letting them vote. I encourage you to pick a direction. They're a lot of fun. You know, it's a good first time chat message when someone literally only comes in to say, "I don't like this."
Oh, cool.
Pretty funny.
Thank you for that opinion.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Anyway, it's pretty even. I'm gonna go 142. We got the map and everything. Carefully, Sonic steers the boat towards the cloud. The closer they get, the odder the cloud looks. It almost appears solemn, doesn't change shape like a cloud should. Then when they were almost right underneath it, the cloud suddenly shimmers and disappears. There's a bright flash rubbing his eyes. Sonic looks up again and sees in its place a bright silver hover ship, just like the one Robotnik's in the habit of flying around in. So this is where you've got to, is it? Is that a mechanical voice from the ship? It's Robotnik! What will Sonic and Tails do? Will they stay and speak to Robotnik, or will they try and sail away? 24 or 183?
We gotta talk to him, guys. Come on, Robotnik.
I would say we gotta talk. I've been looking for you. You might get back to the Metropolis Zone and help with the cloning, booms out the voice. Roll the die twice and add the score to Sonic's quick wits. The result is 7 or more, turn to 277. That's Sonic!
I was like, I feel like it's gonna be kind of hard to not get 7 with 2 dice rolls, but...
Quick as a flash, Sonic realizes that Robotnik has mistaken him for the evil Sonic. Pushing Tails down out of sight, he replies, "I am sorry, Master. I'll make my way there right now. Make sure you do. I have important business elsewhere to attend to. When I return, you had better be there, but also try and keep out of sight. You've already done far too much damage, especially to the aquatic zone." "Sorry, Master, I got carried away," says Sonic. That says maybe, but I shall have to put it right now. The voice pauses. "Don't worry, your time will come soon." The voice tries to sound friendly. Now off to the Metropolis Zone, and quickly. With that, the hover ship zooms off. Tails sits up and looks at Sonic. Metropolis Zone, he says, rather confused. Yes, and as quick as we can, replies Sonic. Tails sees the gate to the casino zone first and points it out to Sonic. The glaring neon signs above are a very welcome sight. Without slowing down at all, Sonic aims the boat straight at the gate. We're going to crash, screams Tails. No, we're not, shouts Sonic. In a split second before they reach the gate, Sonic grabs Tails and goes into a spin that carries both him and his furry friend flying through the gate, turn to 226.
Hey, my
Sonic and
friends.
Tails fly through the gate and land in an undignified heap. Looking around, they see that they have indeed arrived in the casino. It is lit up by multicolored lights, and there are signs all over the place showing the way to various attractions. You know, Tails, says Sonic, I always quite like this place. Come on, let's have a look around. With that, Sonic is off, leaving a still-dazed Tails to hurry after him. After a few seconds, Sonic spots a large fruit machine against a wall. Will Sonic go and play it? I guess they couldn't call it a slot machine. Or will he ignore it? No, we're not gonna go chat, we can't go gambling. Do you know how bad that goes?
No, we have to. It's right there.
No!
Let's go gambling.
We can't go gambling, chat. You know how this goes.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gamble. Let's go
Fine.
gamble. Is
Okay,
that
there's
how
an
you
actual
want to
rule for it.
stay? I can't take it anymore. I hate gambling.
Okay, Sonic is, I guess, bad? Okay. Fruit machine whirs into action while Sonic and Tails are staring at it. Sonic loses. If Sonic plays the fruit machine again, turn to 171. Fine, we'll try again. God damn it. Fine, we'll try again. Fine, we'll try again. Fine, we'll try again.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang it.
Oh,
Oh,
dang
dang
it.
it.
Oh, dang it. Oh,
Oh,
dang
dang
it.
it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh my god, this is
Oh,
so
dang it.
hard.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang
He
it.
rolls too good. Yeah, we got it. The fruit machine whirs into action while Sonic and Tails stare at it. A winner! Roll the dice twice and add the score together. This is the number of rings that the fruit machine pays out. Add these to Sonic stuff. You want Sonic to play the fruit machine again? Turn to 171. I got all my money back plus 1. Oh my god, what is this Eggman
Let's
drawing?
go! It's turned to profit! Oh my gosh!
That's an angle.
He's like a military Robotnik. Using every bit of charms he's got, Sonic manages to persuade the man. Sonic discovers that he is the casino's commissionaire, a very important person. Sonic tells the commissionaire that it was Sonic and not himself who was responsible for all the damage to the casino. Furthermore, Sonic offers to help the commissionaire put right all the damage. Turn to 2. The commissioner explains that Sonic has ransacked most of the casino and scared away all of its customers. All the damage must be put right and quickly. Sonic and Tails will help him, and the commissioner will be pleased to return the favor. To help them, he gives them 50 credits, make a note of them in Sonic stuff. While Sonic and Tails are in the casino, these can be used just like rings. Unfortunately, they are worthless anywhere else. Turn to 274. No! Spinball music!
What
The
else is it
commissioner
gonna be? We're in the freaking casino.
stands aside, allowing our heroes to enter the pinball hall. In the casino, pinball is far more than simply a table with steel ball rolling around in it. Here, the player is the ball. The worst damage is in the big table, says the commissioner. All the traps are deadly now, so be very careful. Taking the man's advice, Sonic and Tails climb into the entrance to the machine. Good luck, shouts the commissioner. I'll meet you at the other end. Sonic looks up the steep ramp, along with both he and Tails will soon be catapulted. Here we go then, let's roll, he says, reaching up towards the start button. How hard will Sonic press the button? Softly, fairly hard, or hard? So 196, 280, or 49?
Select the power is your swing, chat. I suggest feather touch.
I've played pinball, you don't ever want to do soft.
Never works out. Not unless you're going for a skill shot. Even then, it might be too soft. Split between fairly hard and hard.
I got a different picture of Eggman, I hate this picture. Pretty even right now, 49, 49, 280, 280, 49.
wants to just do it hard. I'm going with Power Drive.
Very gentle, Sonic reaches over and presses the large red button marked start. There is a click and then a rumble behind them. Suddenly, there's a loud whoosh! Less fair catches Tails and Sonic. The wind carries them up the ramp towards the start of the game. A lot gentler than the old spring, yells Sonic, though judging from Tails' expression, he's not convinced. Up ahead, they can see the top of the ramp approaching at a terrific speed. Suddenly, the ramp curves back on itself and they find themselves falling uncontrollably. Roll the die and add the result to Sonic's strength. If the score is 10 or more, turn to 203. If the score is less than 10, turn to 168. Cool. Oh no. Alright. Alright, so do we want the platform to the right or the left? I thought this was gonna be another shot, but I guess not. That's why I was like, let's skip everything.
Okay, well, they're probably gonna tell you to go right, so.
They're just gonna tell me to go right. Platform is only a short drop and both our friends make it easily. Below them, they can see the game is stretching away into the distance. To the right, they can see a row of targets. Directly below, there is a spinner. Do they aim at the targets and drop into the spinner?
More towards the targets instead of the spinner.
No,
It'll
it's
start to
even.
even back out. Yep, it's even back out.
Gambling?
Oh, there's the spinner.
Sonic Tails find himself in the game's central spinner. Looks like a massive fairground roundabout. There are 5 exits from the spinner back to the game, each of which is spring-loaded, so make sure our friends are careful. Both of them have played the game already, but they must remember that Sonic has been here before them, which makes it an altogether dangerous place to be. Sonic and Tails are now committed to playing the game. There are only 2 ways out, and one of them is unthinkable. Each time they visit a part of the game, write down the number of the sections so that you know where they have already been. Thankfully, it tells us. They may not use the gold exit until they have scored 60 points in the game. Make a note of the points they score. Which exit should they use to leave the game? There's only 4 options. So we can't do gold yet. Yeah, this is a choose your own adventure someone ported into a PC game.
Yeah.
$229. 86.
It might be hard. But there's another for 86.
229. 295. 45. We can't do 45. You're throwing away your vote. Or you gotta pick a different one. We can't do 45 unless you have 60 points.
Everyone do 45.
You literally can't.
45
No,
right
don't
now.
do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna stop.
Everyone do
that.
No, I'm serious. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an extra we can't reach yet, so.
These are gold. Doesn't matter. Doesn't let you pick them. 229 it is. Sonic and Tails speed out into the game at a terrific rate. Everything is a blur, and only at the very last minute does Sonic see a large target flashing with bright blue lights. First, Sonic and then Tails. Hits the target square in the middle. If this is the first time they have been here, they score 10 points. Add them to Sonic's point score. Now roll the die and add the result to Sonic's strength. If the score is less than 6, you must turn to 283. If the score is 6 or more, Sonic and Tails can either to a bouncer, turn to 181, or to another bouncer. Hell yeah!
Let's bring back shit. Oh.
$181 or
No.
6?
Yeah, I was like, we want one of the bouncers, but which one?
Pick a bouncer. You're not allowed to choose 124.
No, bouncer.
6, 6, 6, Satan. Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Hail
Everyone's going for
Satan.
6.
Hail Satan. Only a short way to
It's
discount it, but
unanimously
make it easily. Scoring 5 points. If this is the first time they've been here, that's a great view of the game from here, and it stretches off as far as the eye can see in every direction. Roll the die. Scores 1 or 2, then Sonic and Tails must go to 298. If the score is 3 or more, then they head to another bouncer off to the left. 3. Even though they were traveling at breakneck speed, Sonic and Tails managed to stay in control. They skid to a halt on top of the bouncer, scoring 5 points if this is the first time they've been here. Alright, 299 or 295? Or 86?
I didn't think this book would be so long.
Yeah, I'm surprised this book is as long as it is, but I'm committed. People are enjoying this.
Hey!
They took out the best part of the song, the go, 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 go. 299. Sonic and Tails speed out into the game at terrific speeds. Everything is a blur, and only at the very last minute does Sonic see a large target flashing with bright yellow lights. First Sonic and then Tails hits the target bang in the middle. This is the first time that Sonic and Tails have been to this target, and they score 10 points. Add them to Sonic's point score. Roll the die and add the result to Sonic's quick wits. If the score is less than 6, then he must turn to 283. If the score is 6 or more, then Sonic and Tails may go either to a bouncer or to another bouncer. 189 or 36? Ideally, you want to go to both of them, is I guess how the book works. You kind of want to go to both of them as long as you
Seems
can.
that way. It's whatever we can do to get points.
300
right
pages total, but that doesn't mean that our adventure is 300 pages total. That's kind of... If it makes sense, that's how Choose Your Own Adventures work. You're not going to read most of the pages, so... Because it says 300 doesn't mean much. We could be near the end.
Yeah, 300 pages worth of possibilities, which is correct, but...
So, 300 pages worth of possibilities is probably like it's 100 pages. If I had to guess, is the average playthrough.
That seems about right.
Punching himself up into a ball, Sonic tries to spring as he tumbles in through the air. The bouncer looms, blah blah blah. Standing on top of the bouncer, they can both feel it throbbing under their feet. Perhaps they had better not stay here too long. Should they aim at another bouncer above them? Or try and get into the long chute way off to the right? What do you think? Long chutes are usually worth a lot of points.
Usually, yeah.
It runs all the way down the side of the game. Tails and Sonic move faster and faster. Alright! Yells Sonic as they approach the bottom. Here's the chute curve back out into the middle, and the brave adventurers find themselves flying through the air once more. Large round target looms up in front of them, and they strike it fair and square, scoring 10 points. This is the first time they've been here. In the distance, they can just see another target. Roll the die and add the result to Sonic's strength, then add his agility. If the combined score is 10 or more, return to 228. Sonic and Tails mistimed their move, missing their target. They are caught in the game's gravity field and are pulled down towards the bottom in the waiting flippers. Oof. 295 or 86?
Partial to the 86 myself.
Uh, 295 is red, 86 is green, so you're choosing between Christmas. Getting a lot of 295s. 55.
What?
The gold door opens and Sonic and Tails find themselves careening down a long tunnel. The tunnel goes on and on, with our heroes traveling faster and faster as they fall. This must go all the way to the bot. Tails is cut off short as they tumble through a bonus gate. The gate clatters around, winning our game gurus no less than 40 points. Unfortunately, though, they're now falling out of control towards the bottom of the game. Sonic looks down. Oh no! He sees the gaping black hole screaming up towards them. Looks like it's game over. Tails and Sonic tumble through the game over hole together, turn to 135. Hey, look, it's a Genesis. We already pointed to Genesis. The two intrepid heroes tumble through the game over hole. You know, Tails, says Sonic, picking himself up off the floor. I don't come here often. Tails gives his friends one of those looks. Is that like the Tails gets trolled face that he's just making right now? I mean, it's so rare for it to actually lose.
One of those annoyed face. Yeah.
Of course it is, replies Tails sarcastically. The brave friends seem to be in some kind of control room. Over to the left is a large hole in the floor, in which the losing player's ball would go. The rest of the room is full of computer equipment. You understand any of this? Asks Tails, looking at the bewildering mess of circuits. Of course, says Sonic. What else would you expect? Looks like there's going to be trouble between the two friends. He picks up a games console. It's just like a Mega Drive, because it is. Not quite, says Sonic. Look, he points out the title of the cartridge, Death Ball? I haven't heard of that one. Well, I think we've just been playing it. It's wired straight into the main computer. The machine is indeed plugged into the game's main console. No guesses about it. Who did this, eh? Says Sonic. Looks like we just missed him again. Yeah, replies Tails, wondering if they will ever catch up to the evil. Catch up the evil. Yeah, that is a typo. I guess they left it in because the original book had a typo. Still, there's an easy way to sort out the game for the commissioner, he says, and he reaches out to pull the connecting wire from the console. Roll the die and add the result to Sonic's quick wits if the score is 6 or more. Nope. Sonic notices the small black and red wire underneath the Mega Drive. Following it with his eyes, he sees it lead underneath the console to oh no, don't touch it! It's a bomb! Boom. A few minutes later, our heroes come around. He can still see stars whizzing around inside his head. But where is Tails? Relieved, Sonic sees his friend sitting a few meters away, rubbing his head. That'll teach you to be so impatient, says Sonic. Tails doesn't reply and instead just looks away. Wait, whoa, hold up. Wait, Sonic is the impatient one. Excuse me, that is...
Surprisingly out of character.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that's not a typo on the game that's in the book, so they just kept it for authenticity. Well, I suppose we had better get moving, old friend, says Sonic. There's only one way out of this room, conveniently marked exit, and it's death. As he walks through it, Sonic turns to Tails, and don't touch anything this time. The explosion has destroyed 20 rings. Delete them. Oh, hey! Surprise, 100 rings?
Okay.
Passing through the door, they find themselves outside the game at last. Excellent! The game is back under my control. I can clear up the rest of the mess myself. It is the commissioner, his mouth forming a huge smile. Whatever you want, you can have, he says. Well, actually, we're in a bit of a hurry, pipes up Tails. Hurry, I might be able to help you there, says the commissioner. Come with me. He shows them through a small side door and into a lift that takes them to the roof of the casino. My heli chopper is the fastest in the zone, to take you as far as the Mystic Cave we want. No need to worry about flying it either. It's all remote control. And by the way, don't forget these rings. That's your price for beating the game. Fair is fair. The casino is left far behind in the hill. The helicopter is cruising high above the peaks and volcanoes of the hilltop zone. I'm pleased we don't have to get through that lot on foot, says Tails. Yeah, me too, agrees Sonic, remembering a previous run-in with a Rexon. Down below, something glints among them. I wonder what that is, says Sonic, pointing to the object through the window. Well, there's a lever here that says land. If you want to have a look, suggests Tails. Should Sonic land the helicopter? Or should they ignore whatever it is and carry on towards the Mystic Caves?
Well, Mystic Cave is also dangerous, so maybe we should follow what they're already on the lead for.
The hilly chapter glides above the hilltop zone. From here, the place looks almost beautiful. How misleading! At long last, look! It's the cave! Pointing out of the window, and sure enough, there it is! The helicopter starts to descend of its own accord and lands right outside the cave's entrance. The Mystic Cave is a strange place. Some people even think it was the first place on Mobius, and now and again, archaeologists dig up something really old from inside it. There are two main passageways leading off the cave's entrance. Should Sonic and Tails follow the left-hand passage, turn to 8, or the right-hand one? We're just gonna choose 267. I'm just gonna pick 267. You're just gonna pick right. Although it was dark here, the walls of the cave give off a strange greenish glow. Enough for our heroes to see where they are going, at least. After a while, they come to a fork in the passageway. To the right, there is a small tunnel with lights at the end of it. Along the main passageway can be heard strange noises. Sonic and Tails strain their ears. It sounds like digging. Probably just another archaeologist, says Tails, in a matter of fact. But if you want them to go and investigate the noise, turn to 16. Hi, Brisket. 112. 16. Tails is a know-nothing know-it-all. Sure. As they creep down the passage, the sounds of Deacon gets louder and louder. It's gotta be an archaeologist, says Tails. I mean, who else would want to be digging around in this place? Looks like we won't have to wait long to find out, replies Sonic. The passageway is coming to an end. The cavern ahead is well lit, and after creeping slowly around the final bend, Tails questions answers. It's uncool to crawl, the voice is loud, but Sonic's lips aren't moving. Oh no, it's Sonic! Standing beside a hole in the middle of the cavern is Sonic. You know, pin brain, he mocks Sonic. Without that heli chopper, you would have been way behind me. You're getting slow in your old age. Who are you calling pin brain, egg breath, retorts Sonic. Look, doesn't really matter. What are we calling each other now? I have this. That is weird. Does it? Sonic is holding up his right paw. In it, he has a Chaos Emerald. It's amazing what you find if you look hard enough. He continues. With the power of the Emerald, nothing will be able to stop him. Sonic and Tails are going to have to act fast. Should they use the gun, fight, or use a bottle of Whiffy liquid? He did say earlier, you'll know if we have to use it. Should we use the stink? Should we use the stink? The gun is really tempting, but also we have stink. We have the stink from earlier. Jar of stink is gonna be valuable here. Would that work? It's a jar of stink. The stink is so bad, it's gonna work. See? Sonic pulls out the glass bottle of liquid that Whiffy gave him. He throws it at Sonic. He misses, but the bottle shatters on the ground, splashing Sonic's trainers. For a second or so, nothing happens. Then the smell hits them. Oh, wow, man, is all that Sonic can manage. Tails doesn't even do that well and goes on a funny shade of green. As for Sonic, well, he starts to puff and jerk like he's got an ice cube down his back. Now he's hopping about on one foot, then whoosh! Sonic runs from the cavern like nothing Sonic or Tails have ever seen before, grabbing the Chaos Emerald in a haste. The paw firmly clamped over his nose, Sonic walks over to where Sonic had been standing and picks up the emerald. Good stuff, that, he says, pointing to the broken bottle. Tails just nods and thinks he's going to be sick. It's Girardi. Disgusting. After a few minutes walk, the cavern first closes into a small passageway and then opens out again to the outside world. Light streams in, and for a few moments our heroes have to squint against the bright light. There is a smell, too. Exhaust fumes, garbage, and a wall of noise. Welcome to the Metropolis Zone, old friends. I think we're at the end of the game. Oh, nice to be back. Sonic's voice is heavy with sarcasm. In the distance, they can see the jagged skyline of Metropolis, home of Robotnik. Hopefully, it would also hold the secret of Sonic as well, since there was now little doubt that the two must be connected. It's still quite a long way to the city. Will Sonic and Tails set off immediately, or will they investigate the strange-looking pole sticking out of the ground a few meters away? 143 or 44? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be in the picture. Use your imagination, there's a pole there. It could just be the bus stop, I mean, that's also possible. Yeah, Lindsay, what if we get more stink juice? $44 it is. Pole's about 2 meters high with a round sign at the top. I wonder what it is. Oh, it is the bus stop. I don't know. What does bus stop mean, replies Sonic. They don't have time to... They don't have to wait long to find out. Turn to 2 and 2. Oh, hey, look, it's a shortcut. Big red bus can look rather strange if you've never seen one. This is a very British bus. And the Sonic nor Tails hats. They were a little confused. The bus stops beside the pole. The door is open. Metropolis, Metropolis, all stops to Metropolis. Our two friends look at each other, not really sure what to make out of all this. Come on, if you're getting on, no time to waste. Will Sonic and Tails get on the bus? Yes? Carefully, Sonic and then Tails get on the bus. Sitting behind the steering wheel is a small silver robot wearing a rather battered peaked cap. Where to, then? What will they say? All the way, the city gates, what do you recommend? 55, 95, 182. 182 it is. What do you mean, what do I recommend? I got better things to do than answer fool questions like that. The bus driver seems very annoyed for some reason. Now either you tell me where you want to go or I'm leaving you here. What will Sonic say? All the way or the city gates? Classic bus driver moment. I think all the way could potentially go farther is the problem. Alright, Blue 55. This one terminates at the city center. Take your seats, please. Sonic and Tails sit down and the bus moves off. Well, I suppose it beats walking, says Tails as he looks out of the window. Inside, the landscape rushes past. The bus really is moving very quickly, and in no time, all the gates of Metropolis loom in front of them. We're gonna have to be careful in here, Tails, says Sonic. I think the best thing to do is pretend I'm Sonic. What about me, then, asks Tails. Perhaps you can be Tails or something. Yeah, you could be Tails, doll.
One way to figure it.
Dude, you're on the bus to rock bottom. Shut the fuck up, Dalton. The bus finally comes to a stop in a large square in the middle of the city. Metropolis is a very busy place, and there are people and robots everywhere. Though none of them seem to be taking any notice of our friends. Where will they go from here? Will they explore the area on foot, or will they head for the subway? Dude, Nathan Drake worked at that subway. You remember that time he got the sandwich, Dalton?
Oh my god.
That was a great commercial. I love that commercial. 64, 64. Like, I played Mag Mammal 3. It's all about public transportation. Sonic and Tails find themselves in a broad, well-lit tunnel. High above, they can hear the hustle and bustle of the city, but down here is all quiet. Which way will they go? To the right or to the left? I'm just gonna pick to the right. The whole of Metropolis is honeycombed with these tunnels, but since neither of them know where they were going, this could be a very long job. Where do you think we ought to head for, Tails? Sonic asks. I was thinking we should head for Robotnik's HQ and then play it by ear from there, says Sonic almost as an afterthought. He's bound to know what's going on. All we gotta do is persuade him to tell us. Easy, really, says Tails, not convinced. Oh no, we come to a dead end, says Sonic, looking at the wall in front of them. Hang on, walls don't move. Well, what had looked like a solid brick wall a few seconds ago suddenly starts to move. First, one huge claw and then another appear, and the whole wall starts to grind slowly towards our heroes. It's a shell cracker! Sonic and Tails must fight the shell cracker using strength. I don't have good strength. Well, that was good enough. What it looked like a solid brick wall a few seconds ago. Let's see. Your adventure. Oh. We have to beat this, otherwise we lose. Okay, we're good. Shellcrackers are never an easy opponent, and the fight was a tough one. From the shattered remains, Sonic finds 20 rings and a broken piece of claw. Add these to Sonic's stuff and then turn to 48. The branch of the tunnel is well lit and really quite clean for a change. So Sonic, says Tails, how exactly are we going to persuade Robotnik to tell us what's going on? Sonic hesitates. The truth was that he didn't have a clue. Of course, he couldn't possibly admit that, so in the end, he simply says, I don't fucking know. They carry on walking for a few more minutes, and then they turn a corner in the tunnel and come face to face with something really rather strange. Lying in the middle of the tunnel floor is a large pile of rings. There must be over 50 here, Sonic. What a stroke of luck, exclaims Tails. Roll the die and add the result to Sonic's quick wits. If the score is 7 or more, then turn to 145. The score is less than 7, turn to 92. As they both reach the rings, a large net falls from the roof and catches Sonic Tails in a trap. They struggle for a few minutes, but it is no use. They are held fast. If you don't want to be captured, you best come with us, squeals a high-pitched voice. Several small furry creatures appear. They start to chew away at the net with their small pointed teeth. I think this was good. Come quickly. Very quickly, warns one of the creatures. Sonic and Tails have been taken by surprise. The creatures don't look very friendly, but then again, they have an attack. Quickly, come with us or the robots will be here. Warns the leader of the creatures. Should Sonic and Tails go with the creatures, or should they try to run away? I think this is a good thing. I think it was better that we had this outcome. Sometimes failure is good in a choose your own adventure book.
I think it's smart to go with them though. Yeah, they did free you after all.
Yeah. In their trust in the strange creatures, Sonic and Tails follow them through the maze of corridors and tunnels. The creatures seem to know the tunnels very well. After what seems like ages, they come to a halt in a large, dimly lit cavern. As Sonic's eyes get used to the light, he begins to realize that there are literally thousands of the creatures here. Every one of them is staring intently at him and Tails. Turn to 225. It's rats! Greetings, you are Sonic, are you not? Oh, and your brave companion Tails, if I'm not mistaken. Voice comes from wise and old creatures. Oh, dude, it's Master Splinter. Yes, I'm Sonic, and who might you be? Replies Sonic. Well, I might be anyone as it is. I'm Frisp, the chief of the Tunnel Rats. Tunnel Rats rule! Creature waves his arms around the room. So the rats, what were the rings left lying around for? Asked Sonic. Left by Robotnik as a trap. It's just as well we were there to help you, says Frisp. The rats murmur their approval. How did you know to be there at the right time then? Asked Tails. Frisp stands up and holds his arms out. I am Frisp and I can see the future. The other rats start to chant. Frisp continues. I know that you seek one like yourself, and also I know that as we speak, he is at the Fact 4E in the center of the city. He's a creature of Robotnik and he is of great evil. Evil, evil, the other rats chant. They seem to know more about what's going on than Sonic does. Will you help us? Asked Tails. Help? Help, of course we will. Here, take these. The old rat holds out a roll of paper, a tube of glue, and a bright red piece of plastic. These will help you, but remember also that the power of light is greater than steel. Now be gone, for you have a little time, and rats will show you the way. Rats lead Sonic and Tails away from the cavern. Back through the maze of corridors, at last, they reach a rusty old iron door set in the walls of the tunnel. That's where you want to go. Yeah, through there, the rat says together, and then melt away into the shadows. Fortunately, the door has been left open, and our friends peer into the murk on the other side. Let's have a look at this first, says Sonic, and he unrolls the scroll. It is covered in a spidery scroll. Roll the die and add the result to Sonic's quick wits. I have quick wits? I do not have quick wits. Sonic stares at the paper again for ages, but all he sees is a lot of scribble. Well, that was a great help, he says at last, rolling it up again. And it says, nothing to worry about at all, says Tails with a silly look on his face. Sonic steps through the door and finds himself in a tunnel lit by dim, star-shaped lanterns hung along the wall. On some of the following sections, you will see a blah. When you see it, roll the die. If the result is 1, then turn to 211. You're gonna make note of the section numbers you were on, so then you can return to it. We're gonna go right, because every time you just pick right anyway. Alright, chat, you can't pick right. We've already been there, so 103 or 141.
Kind of became split for a second, but this seems like it was kind of favored.
This must be the factory basement, says Sonic. I wonder what they make here. Tunnel forks in 2 again. Will Sonic and Tails go to the left or to the right? Every so often there's a faint booming noise coming from above. Perhaps this is where they make badniks. What do you reckon, Sonic? Asks Tails. If it is, then we come to the right place, replies Sonic. That'd be just about enough for Robotnik. He's such a drag. Ahead of them, the tunnel divides in 2 again. Should Sonic and Tails go to the left or to the right? Do you know something, says Sonic? When this adventure's over, it'd be really cool to spend just a few hours playing a game or something. To right, says Tails, and get a burger or 2 in as well. Sonic and Tails can either go to the left or to the right.
Burger? What is this? Not chili dogs.
Soon, this tunnel begins to widen out until our heroes find themselves in a large cavern, and dud, boom! What? Tails cut off before he could say anymore. Boom, thud. They're missiles. Hit the floor. Sonic sees the missiles impacting on the wall near he'd been standing a few seconds ago, but where are they coming from? There it is, yells Tails. Sonic looks to where his friend is pointing over near the middle of the cave. A gigantic robot slumbers into view. Or lumbers into view. It is the biggest Sonic's ever seen. It's like a massive ball, totally round. The missiles are flying thick and fast from it. What will Sonic and Tails do? Fight the Badnik robot? Use the energy gun? Try some glue? Try to roll the Badnik over? That glue could be pretty useful here.
I'd agree. I don't think you wanted to fight this thing.
Is Sonic known for hating hamburgers, Leedsy? Because that's what it sounds like.
Was not known for hating them?
I think I'm leaning towards the glue.
Yeah.
What about a chili burger? Would Sonic eat a chili burger? Sonic reaches for the tube of glue that the rats gave him. With a careful shot, he might be able to jam the Badnik's missile launchers. Sonic takes aim and squeezes the tube. The glue shoots through the air in a graceful arc. A direct hit. The glue seeps into the missile launchers, but has no effect whatsoever. All the glue has been used. Delete it. Oops! That's a waste. Oops. Might use the gun or roll it over. We just wasted the glue. That appears terrifying. Badnik doesn't look all that stable. One well-timed push might just send it rolling over like a turtle. Patiently, our friends wait for the right moment and then charge the Badnik with all their strength. They hit the side of it at exactly the same time. Perfection. The robot wobbles and tilts and wins with a mighty crash rolls over. Well, that was easy. Outstanding. Get a new pair of trainers for that one, exclaims Tails. You weren't so bad yourself, old friend. Wow, yeah, we really did waste that. What the fuck?
Huh.
As Sonic shuffles, no, don't say anything. No, no, stop that. I know what you're thinking.
Hey,
no,
you guys
no,
go! We're
no,
250
no.
dollars away! Jewker playing
His
every morning,
feet
Sonic Shuffle!
Along the cavern floor, his right trainer scuffs against something hard. Looking down, he sees what looks like a lever half buried in the ground. The lever looks very similar to the one beside the door. Should Sonic pull the lever, or should he leave it alone?
Everyone wants to pull the lever.
Pull the lever,
Not
Sonic.
even shocked anymore.
Why do we even have that lever? Sonic crouches down and pulls the lever. It's a bit stiff, but eventually it moves. He waits for a second or so, but nothing happens. Looks like the only way out of this cave is to try and open the steel door. Sonic and Tails look at the lever by the side of the door. After you, says Sonic, gesturing for Tails to try the lever. No, after you, replies Tails. No, really, says Sonic. No, you try it, Sonic, I insist, smiles Tails, bowing gracefully to his friend. Gingerly, Sonic reaches out and pulls the lever. The door slides open with a faint whoosh. There you are, nothing to it. We gotta hit the Sonic Shuffle incentive. I'm gonna hit you.
Both claim, Dalton.
Light streams through the open door along with the clamoring noise of machinery and a faint acidy smell. Look, what's this ass, Tails? Inspecting a small sign at the door, Sonic reads it aloud. A cloning plant, strictly no admittance. Guess we go in and have a look around in that case, he adds with a smile on his face. From here, our friends can walk up a short corridor and open a door. The door has a sign above it saying, Spine Fields, danger! Should they go through the door? Or if this is too risky, they can walk the opposite way and open a door labeled Bottle Bank. Two for bottles, one for the door. Bottles.
3 for bottles. Yep.
Yo, would you drink this? The Sonic drink that's shaped like Sonic? Two friends creep up to the door labeled Bottle Bank. There's no noise coming from inside, and Sonic pushes open the door boldly. They find a huge storeroom full of shelves. These shelves are full of bottles. Look, says Tails, pointing to the nearest shelf. A quick look around reveals that the place is crammed with bottles of a faintly familiar shape. By the far wall, there is a door labeled Production Line. What should the heroes do now? Go and look into the other room if they haven't been there already. Turn to 59. Smash the place up. Go through the door labeled production line.
We had to go into the production line.
Leedsy, are those,
Someone got a suit for
are those
copyright
the, are they the belly washers I keep hearing? That, like, they're, like, kids' drinks that have, like, superheroes on them? Are they those? Everyone's kind of all over.
Those things?
Is it one of those? Because that's what I assume it is. I don't know what a belly washer means. That's just what they call it, and it's, like, good for your stomach?
Just call them that. I don't know why.
I don't know why they call them that. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. I see them all the time in the supermarkets, though. That's how I know about them. Sonic and Tails start destroying the place. Sonic spins around like a maniac, smashing everything in his path. Tails is a little slower. He manages his fair share. In no time, everything is a wreck. Roll the die. If he scores 1 or 2, turn to 275. If he scores 3 or more, what should Sonic and Tails do? Go and look in the other room, or go through the door. Unfortunately, smashing all this stuff has made so much noise that a bandit has come to see what's going on. Oh no! The bandit has beaten the 2 heroes. Oh, we might die here. Uh-oh. No, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, Chad. I'm gonna fucking die. You have to roll and enemies are just gonna keep coming. My god, what the fuck? Why is this so hard? Thank you. The score is 3 or more. What should we do? Go and look through the other room? If they haven't been there already, turn to 59. Go through the door labeled production line. What the fuck was the point of breaking those? I guess it was just to alert the enemies.
I guess. So I was like, I never wanted to break them. I figured they could super copyright infringement.
Sonic and Tails walk up to the door labeled Spine Fields and listen carefully. They can hear nothing. Oh well, only one thing for it. He kicks the door. It swings open. Inside, they see a large room with rows of glass dishes neatly lying on the ground above a giant spotlight shining down on them. You know, Sonic, this place reminds me of a greenhouse, says Tails, looking up at the spotlights. Sonic takes a closer look at the dishes. Each of them contains a tiny pulsating blob of blue gunge. They smell distinctly eggy. By the far wall, there is a door labeled Production Line. What should Sonic and team do? Go away? Well, I mean, we just didn't go to the production line. So, you could smash this up, that's a bad idea. Or, I guess 248. No, you don't want to smash the place up. You know what happened in the other place.
They want you to do it again.
Wow, Mega. Sonic just can't help himself. Through the door, they can see a room so big they cannot even see the roof. Oh, on the other side of it, there are machines all over the place, robots too. The place is buzzing with activity, and it all seems to be centered around a slow-moving conveyor belt. From where our friends are standing, they cannot see what's going on. Let's have a closer look, whispers Sonic, and our 2 friends slowly creep towards the conveyor belt. Robots are so intent on doing whatever it is that they are doing that no one sees them. Well, they are closer. They can see that the conveyor belt is full of glass jars with blue stuff in them. Oh no, exclaims Tails. Look, he says, pointing at the jars. Sonic obeys, look at the jars, and sees what has spooked Tails. Every jar contains a small blue hedgehog. One Sonic was bad enough, but the way this place is churning them out will soon be thousands. What will our friends do? This you should smash up. If we had the glue, we probably could have done it. We don't have the bomb. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do. I think I'm winning? I can't tell. Yeah, there's no health bar. Like, it doesn't show you the numbers going down for the... Oh, it does on the top. Never mind. Alright. If Sonic and Tails already smashed up the bottle and the spine fills they have, then turn to 130. If they have not smashed up, turn to 152. Alright. Fine. All around them, the factory lines and ruins. It'll be a long time before any more Sonics can come off the production line, but where's the first Sonic? Unfortunately, they don't have to wait long to find out. What have you done? Shouts Sonic. The evil hog spins into view. Robotnik is going to fry you for this. Sonic lands a few meters in front of Sonic. Shut up, Egg Breath. You're all washed up. Sonic coils up and Sonic steps back, ready to fight. Then Sonic does something unexpected. He runs away. You think you've won, but you haven't, he shouts, caught on the hop a second or so before Sonic can get after him, and then it's too late. Sonic has disappeared through a side door. Come on, Tails, out the room, yells Sonic, charging after Sonic. Final boss, I think. Sonic is first through the door and he sees Sonic disappearing into the clouds. The door has brought our heroes to the start of the Sky Chase Zone. Sonic is riding a cloud skimmer. There is another one of the platforms. Will Sonic and Tails get into the cloud skimmer? Or will Sonic rely on Tails and let him hover?
I was flying that fast. So.
I don't think he's gonna be able to fly that well.
Also, don't think you're getting the tornado, so.
Sonic runs over the skimmer, quickly followed by Tails. There are two seats in the strange flying machine, one of them with a joystick in front of it. Who will fly? Oh, Tails, come on. Tails comes in the pilot seat and looks at the controls as well as the joystick. There are several weird looking dials and a big red button. This is all very complicated. There isn't time to sit and think things out, but Tails has the advantage of being a natural flyer. Reaching out, he presses the red button and the skimmer engine spreads to life. Then he pulls the joystick back and the skimmer flies into the air. At last, Sonic and Tails are up in the air and in hot pursuit of the evil Sonic. Despite his head start, our heroes are gaining on him by the second. Watch out for the acid cloud, shouts Sonic. Touch one and we're finished. Like that one, you mean? Tails points to a large acid cloud looming up in front of the sky. Yes, just like that one, warned Sonic. Should our friends swerve to the right? For a few seconds of blue sky, more clouds appear. By the way, you should go make a blue sky count. It's better than Twitter. This time, they're not so big, but there are lots of them. Our heroes could fly around them, but that would take too long. There's only one thing for it. We're gonna have to fly straight through that lot, yells Sonic. How are Sonic and Tails flying? If Sonic is flying the cloud skimmer, turn this way. Once through the clouds, Sonic and Tails find themselves in a huge expanse of blue sky. Look, screams Tails, pointing, it's him! Sonic looks in the direction his friend is indicating, and sure enough, there is Sonic and his cloud skimmer. At last, our heroes are within striking distance. Sonic looks over his shoulders and realizes how close his pursuers are. The fight is on! Will Sonic and Tails attack Sonic from above, or they attack him from below? I mean, height advantage is pretty good, chat.
That's true.
The advantage of height, Sonic and Tails swoops down on Sonic and Tails here, passing up with only centimeters to spare. Sonic pulls around its gear and flies straight at Sonic. Looks like he's decided to fight it out. There's not much time to think. Fight it out, use the Skynet, or use the energy gun. You want to use the gun?
I feel like we gotta use the gun.
We got the gun. We've saved the gun for this long. Sonic aims the energy gun at Sonic and fires, but Sonic is moving too quickly. No! Love it. The skimmers twist and turn their ways all that way over the sky. Eventually, Sonic and Tails' skimmer can't take it anymore. It buckles under yet another of Sonic's flying kicks and spirals out of control towards the planet's surface. The surface of the zone is barren and rocky and not very nice at all. At last, Sonic and Tails and Sonic stand facing each other. Time for the final showdown. If Sonic crash landed, he has a fighting score of 5. Otherwise, it is 7. Like Sonic, he has 3 lives and therefore needs to be hit 3 times to be beaten. If Sonic crash landed, then he must subtract 1 from each of his die rolls. No! Sonic must have the gloves to fight Sonic. If Sonic hasn't been to the special zone yet, then he must go and get them if he has enough rings. Use the zone chip from Sonic's stuff. Tails will help eventually. Finally, if Sonic has the Chaos Emerald, he may add 2 to each of his die scores. If Sonic and Tails win, turn 300. Use the zone chip.
I like how it's literally an actual chip.
Chip starts to flash with red lights and emits a quiet humming sound. Suddenly, Sonic feels a little dizzy and Tails starts to sway from side to side. Next thing they know, they're standing in a square room. Everything shines with a bright white light. This isn't anywhere Sonic's been before. In fact, it doesn't even look like a normal zone. There are 4 doors, one in each wall. Above each door is a different picture. Sonic and Tails must choose carefully. We need the gloves, so we're just 252. F1 to play?
That's an interesting choice.
Oh no. Need the gloves. You have to win the roll. No! Oh my fucking god! This roll! This roll! We might not be able to win, chat. I need to get a good roll. Bingo.
Got it.
David bin 1. Suddenly, door opens in the wall just above the computer to reveal hidden safe. In the safe, there's a pair of gloves. Add these Sonic stuff. There's nothing left to do now except press the return button. We might be able to win this. We might be so back. It might be so back. We're so back. We've never been this back.
So back.
We won! The evil Sonic has been defeated at last, and Sonic and Tails stare at him as he slowly dissolves into a nasty blue blob on the ground. With him gone and the factory gone as well, the zones will return to normal. Well, I suppose that's that then, says Tails. Yep, guess it is, replies Sonic. The idea how we're gonna get back home, asks Tails. Nothing to it, says Sonic, and with that he spins off into the distance. Hey, wait for me, cries Tails, and with that our 2 pals disappear over the horizon. The end. That was honestly a lot of fun to do. There's a Mario one that's like this for the DS. It's not official. It is an official book, but they like fan ported it to the DS. Maybe we'll do that at some point.
Ported it to the DS?
Correct.
That's kind of what you're saying.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun though. We're gonna go back to the saging. We actually beat the game. I wasn't expecting to beat that. I was expecting us to lose horribly. Check 301. There is no 301. So, yeah, at some point I could have gone with the zone chips and we could have got the, we could have got some other stuff, but, like, who cares? Yeah, my coolness was so high because we kept just getting coolness points that it was just like, you may as well just use the coolness points.
Apparently you are bought live. Oh my gosh.
We never needed the roll of paper. We didn't need a lot of this stuff the way we went.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun though. We're gonna go back to saging though, so yeah. I hope you enjoyed.
It was a fun way to kill about an hour.
It was like an hour, 2 hours. That was fun though. Also, to Dalton, fuck you personally. Saying I was in rock bottom.
You get off on the wrong bus.
I can't understand your accent. Thank you. Welcome. Need to be going to bed. Well, have a good night, Leedsy. I hope at some point you get to play that yourself. Maybe you'll make different decisions.
Right,
I think that's a fun stream game for you, Leedsy. Oh,
yeah.
This is another one I have to display capture.
How many have we done tonight so far? We've only like what 10?
I'm sorry, is this
About, like,
Tony Hawk? It is. Sonic Tony Hawk.
I'm listening.
Yeah, this is literally just Tony Hawk. Pretty cool.
All right.
I don't know how to not do tricks though. I like this though. It's a really neat idea. How do I get the Sonic letters? We gotta get the letters that spell Sonic.
Let's see. We have to collect the Sonic letters. We have to find the secret Chaos Emerald. We have to
Yeah, there's only one Chaos Emerald per level. You know how it is.
yeah, the destroy all the badniks.
We have to meet Tony the Hawk.
You have to find the 3 secret gaps.
You also have to hang out with Eric Sparrow, everyone's least favorite person.
Oh my gosh.
You know Dalton is actually friends with Eric Sparrow. It's his best friend. Pretty neat though. I'm not gonna be good at this, but this is a really cool game that I recommend you play.
I'm into it.
Wasn't Tony the Hawk in Sonic Riders? No, that was Jet. And now for something completely different. Did you guys like the Gamecom? Have you ever asked yourself why nobody's remade the Gamecom Sonic game?
Oh.
Okay, well, none of those people are you, so anyway, this exists.
Oh wait, it actually has color. Oh boy.
I don't know what the start button is. I don't know what the start button is. What is the start button?
Press the game start button.
This is gonna be one of those.
Where's the game start button?
Know. Might be one we have to skip. Are there instructions in here? No. Yeah, it doesn't want to work. Alright, well, we're gonna skip this one then. As much as I want to play that one, that's not gonna happen. Sonic's Mushroom Blast.
Huh. That's a title.
This is an N64 Sonic game. I think it's a Mario game.
Super Sonic 64.
Yeah, you could barely tell this is Mario 64. Look at this.
Oh yeah, totally. What? The running animation gives it away.
And the Scuttlebugs.
Yeah, the enemy's turn.
Yeah, they actually tweaked the moveset heavily. This is pretty neat. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh no, I can't swim!
Well, yeah, you're Sonic.
This seems more like a playground proof of concept than anything, but it's pretty neat. Especially, again, this is an N64 game. As you can tell, this is made in the Mario engine.
Yeah. Heavily modified on Mario 64. You can kind of tell. Kind of interesting to see, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially after what Mario 64 co-op got popular again, because it.
Yeah, it's getting a lot of updates. I'll probably get around to streaming that again when all the character packs are out. Because they said they're doing one more character pack.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the first character in the pack is Spike from Wrecking Crew.
Oh boy, poor man Spike.
But he's got his movie design and he's voiced by Vincent Sauce. Hey, look, we found one of the Chaos Emeralds, like we were saying earlier. I think that might be everything to do here, but just in case.
Well, I didn't immediately boot you out the level, which was a shock.
We're gonna check this wiggly thing. Again, I think this is just like an early thing, but...
Yeah. With the corkscrew.
I didn't have time to finish the code, so it's a little bit unpolished. Sorry. Understandable. Have a good day. Yeah, that's a little unpolished. I think there was a red ring back there, so you're supposed to get like a red coin. Okay, yeah, this is cool.
Okay, yeah.
I like this. It's neat. Pretty cool. I knew as soon as we were done with the other game, a lot of these were gonna go way faster.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it's an adventure book. What can we really say? We're not going to take most
It was
of the
either gonna
time.
go really short or really long, and it went really long because we won. Sonic Rush 3D. I swear this has shown up before. At some point in one of these sages.
It was here in 2022.
Yeah, and I remember saying this was really good.
It's gotten a bit of an overhaul now, so a little different than what it was, but
right there, right there.
Now it is legitimately a 3D Rush game, so it's basically Unleashed if it was on the DS, or I guess 3DS.
Oh, I like the finish. Oh yeah, holy shit, this is way better than it used to be, and it was good back then.
Yeah. Kind of tuned up everything, so.
This is incredible. I can see why this is the headliner this year.
I think this is shaping up to work out pretty darn well.
I would like a prompt for when you can ring dash, just to know. It's always nice in these games.
Since this is like the older game, I would assume.
I saw off locked.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no!
I'm good, we're good, I fixed it.
Okay, cool. But since it's like based on the older game, there's no prompt because I'm pretty sure you can do it always. So on any sort of rings. Lightspeed dash.
Take a different path. One that hopefully doesn't crash.
Hopefully it doesn't soft lock you. That's what I tested. This is like the truly Sonic Rush thing, so you can trick on rails whenever you want. You can trick almost off of any other object. So if you ever wanted your ears being blared out by cheers and Sonic yelling his ears out, yep, that's possible.
Thank you, Naganuma, for your hard work.
He did do good work.
Guy who's only played Sonic Colors, getting some real Sonic Colors influence here. Oh.
Thanks for that. And I thought you missed that checkpoint.
No, I got it. This is definitely one of the best things I've played this year.
Yeah, it's got a lot going for it.
Even this like little cutscene here is really cool.
Well, it's not actually for them to translate the set pieces. Cause like, they didn't really get to use them a whole lot, so.
Ugh. I just sneeze real bad.
Happens.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It ran out right as I was about to hit the enemy.
Ah, yeah, that one's ow.
Maybe one day they'll release Unleashed. It's the only game that's not on anything else.
Kind of like it just for the thing. I kind of like a polished version that at least addresses that game's biggest problem, which kind of is tied to the Werehog. I'd argue it's a little bit less of the.
And then they had the monkey paw curls, the PS2 version and the Wii version.
Oh, don't do that. Actually, you know what? If you did that and it was both, I'd probably be okay with that. But they're not going to do both.
Yeah, because they only made Colors Ultimate. They didn't make Colors DS Ultimate.
I was kind of hoping they'd at least, you know, not if they weren't going to port the DS game, because I guess, truthfully, you don't really have to do that. You still have ways to play DS colors. It's just kind of hoping they incorporate the DS portion of the story into the console game somehow. Either making
That's
a
what they should have
content or
done for an
just kinda-
Ultimate Colors, is just combine both games into one. Maybe
Yeah.
that's an Ultimate version. Actually, the Ultimate version is the one that has Shadow.
Oh yeah, that's what we're getting with Sonic X Shadow Generations finally.
Of course.
Generations Ultimate.
Don't ask how I made that.
Don't worry, I saved that once too.
Oh, you've already played this one on your stream?
Yeah, I definitely made sure to play this one because it was like one of the biggest ones for me.
You gotta play the headliner if you're not gonna play everything.
Yeah.
I guess they decide the theme based on what they want the headliner to be.
I think it honestly just kind of worked out because I couldn't think about it like years prior because I don't know.
I like that Vaporwave year they did.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago, 22.
Do I remember that?
Honestly, that was just kind of based on AM2, but I couldn't really think of a headliner for AM2 from 2022 that year.
They didn't really have a headliner, no.
I don't know if I'd argue Knights was the headliner last year for them having
It
a Knights theme.
100%
They just
was.
kind of wanted to do it. Yeah.
They had two of them. What?
Yeah, they did have two of them. Okay, yeah, I remember this one being a little weird.
Try it one more time.
Kinda have
and
to-
we'll move on.
Yeah, constantly. You kind of have to be constantly like boosting. So.
All right, well, it's fine. This is really good. I like this a lot. Definitely recommend.
Yeah, this game's neat. I know you. Yeah, this was definitely the headliner this year. It was like one of the best things there.
Oh no, this one has an iceberg. Never a good sign.
We
Knowing nowadays. The
We
Sonic
think
fan
it's
game
Titanic.
iceberg.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, this one actually works when I press start.
Sonic Sensation. Okay, what a name.
Brought to you by G Fuel, the sponsor of today's stream. Now listen, chat, you know that I'm always gaming on the go, and I get exhausted real easy, and the best way for me to keep a high energy profile on a stream, that's right, it's with some G Fuel, baby! Be sure to use code SAGE on checkout for your free tote bag.
What's your favorite flavor of G Fuel, people? I'm trying to think what the Sonic flavors are called. I genuinely don't remember. Leafy probably have known.
I don't know, but Leezy went to bed.
Yeah. I think the one I remember is the one that's like chili dog.
I don't want a chili dog flavor of drink. That sounds awful. I gotta be honest, this plays fine. I like the look of it. But the sand everywhere being the only texture is really boring.
Yeah, and like I get it, it's a beach, but like
I'm sure it's
Could do
early,
something
but
else.
like you gotta have some other stuff here. For gamer subs, I don't do energy drinks or supplements, so that is my actual answer. Shrum does advanced GG. I know a few people who do that. I don't think I'd want to sign up for it. If I did, I don't know, I'd have to try it first. Yeah, I don't do energy drinks at all.
oh, okay, I found it. Wait, does it only have one flavor? It's peach rings, so it's
I guess
flavor.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, this could be promising. I'd like to see this again next year.
Yeah, I want to see where this goes.
And that's it. Alright, just loops her in.
It's the one I've been on, alright.
Sonic Ultra Saturn.
Okay, this one was weird when I tried it, but it might be okay.
Not so simple Sonic World, huh? Yeah, even when I did graveyard shifts, I didn't do energy drinks. When I did graveyard shifts at the movie theater, I survived exclusively on Peach Mellow Yellow. Everyone's like, what the fuck is Mellow Yellow? It's the Coke Mountain Dew flavor. They have the freestyle machine lets you do like everything. So I just would put Peach in
Yeah, I
it. It would
knew-
just be very high energy.
I knew
It was-
about Mellow Yellow, but I didn't think it did a peach.
It was very bad for you.
I mean, Mountain Dew is basically like drinking liquid acid, so I'm not shocked.
Yeah, it was like drinking battery acid, probably. This one's kind of cool. I guess this is meant to be like if Saturn got a Sonic game.
Pretty much. Although, I'm shocked that someone was kind of like remaking the Game Gear Sonic Blast. That wasn't here this year either. I know it's still being worked on. They posted stuff about it, but like.
No Shack Tool, that's correct. What is the Shack Tool Gamer Sup flavor? Or G Fuel flavor? Is it dirt? That's all he really drinks. It's just dirt.
I'm surprised one would exist. Why would they offer that?
I don't know. Why wouldn't they? You have to make a fake gamer drink product. Smite ended his stream without Shack Tool. It's fucked up. Okay, well, the level design's a little mean. I don't like that. Starting to feel a little Kaizo-y. I'm just saying. What ROM hack is this? No ROM hacks in Sage, except for the Mario one, I guess, but... Yeah, Sage doesn't really do ROM hacks, that's more of the ROM hacking contest. This is just, Sonic Ultra Saturn is the name of this. This is the game where Sonic meets, Shack Tool. Oh god, that sounds weird. You hope they can finish the Galactic demo? I hope they can finish the game, not the demo. They will. Every year they say, we're working on it. Quite smooth. It's mean, but it's quite smooth. I agree.
It was a little rough. I think I see the potential here.
Yeah, I see a lot of potential here. Would love if this was a real Saturn game.
To be fair though, we do already kind of have the Saturn Sonic game. I feel like that's what Mania was, but
Sonic X TMNT Score Party.
interesting crossover potential.
1, 2,
Don't
3,
know where we're
4.
going with
1,
this.
2, 3, 4 turtles. Mutant chain reaction turtles, even underground turtles. Jujitsu action. Do you love being a turtle?
I love being a turtle.
Guess I'm gonna be a turtle. We've played as Sonic in every other thing.
I mean, yeah.
Enter the level S plus arrow. Wait, I pressed the other character. What? I guess we can't play as the turtle? It didn't let me. Oh my god, what is this speed?
Oh my.
Even for
What
Sonic, I
that
think this is too
acceleration.
fast.
Yeah, I'm like, what's that acceleration? You're going so fast.
It's very easy to get stuck in a wall. Smiley face. Yeah, this is, I don't like this. This very awkward. This needs a lot more time in the cooker. What is the point of the turtles as well? Why are they here? Because, like, if you're gonna have the turtles, you should do something interesting with them.
I've definitely got questions about why they're here. I don't know if they're gonna get answered, but
I'm good on this one.
could ask, what's everyone's favorite incarnation of the turtles?
All of them.
Are you a classic guy? Are you a 2003,
All of them.
2012 Rise?
Just all of them.
Expectation. Doing a genuine.
Oh, we can't play this. This is an online only game. Okay, well, never mind.
Oh, did we find that one?
They do one like every year, and I swear I'm just like, oh whoops. Sonic Skyfall. You remember that time that they did a Bond movie and they got Sonic to be Bond?
Who was the Bond girl in that movie? Honestly,
Trying to think of a funny Bond Sonic name, but I can't think of one.
kind of a lot harder when you have to.
Nanite Nimbus. I like that.
Name the
Liminal
animal.
Space. Let's go Liminal
These are
Space.
names. Yeah. Alright, suddenly your shadow. Also, I guess this is on the Affinity engine? Sure?
This isn't very liminal, I gotta say. The most disappointed I've ever been about a liminal space.
It's actually the exact opposite of one. This is very wide open.
Where's my signature gun?
I'm also kind of a little on edge ever seeing the Infinity engine after Sonic Omens. Reasons.
You don't stay in roads. What the fuck is that chair doing there? That's a gamer chair.
So sudden. Like, everything else at least kind of you feel like it belongs here. There's just that random gamer chair.
I think this just loops around.
Hang on, something looks
Yeah,
different.
it controls pretty well, but obviously this is very early on, so it's hard to judge.
Well, it controls well because it's on the Infinity engine, so it's got a basis.
Whoa. I don't know why I'm invisible now, but sure.
I didn't really need to see your character ever. It's fine.
It doesn't get much more liminal than this, chat. What? Not the greatest camera in the world. This is so much harder to play this like this. This was not liminal at all, but yeah, it was cool. I like it. B for boneless. I like it. Sonic 2 Rescue.
Randomly throwing a number in there, huh?
Give me a second. This is gonna be one of those games where I have to see if I can make it bigger. The window is very tiny. Unplayably tiny. Hero, thank you so much for the sub.
It's green! Look, they made it for Ant!
Oh god, it's so small, I'm gonna have to use OBS.
Oh! Oh, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing here.
What are they doing? Thanks for taking advantage of September, by the way.
They're adapting the story of 8-bit Sonic 2 into a Genesis game.
It is the tiniest window you can imagine. Again, I'm for real playing through OBS. You sure? Because this just looks like it's Sonic 2.
Well, yeah, you're starting on Emerald Hill Zone because it's the Emerald Hill Revisited, and then you're getting to the 8-bit zone. I saw it on the level select, so.
I guess that's neat. I wish the window was way better. My sage advice is to subscribe and take advantage of September. You'll never ever hear me talk about September unless it's September. It's fucked up.
My sage advice is to donate to Jewker's Movathon to get to $3,500.
You are subscribed? You already know the sage advice then. That's exactly my point.
So he can torment himself through Sonic Shuffle.
Bad game. I don't want to play it.
It's not that bad. Right, you'll have people around you, so it won't be all bad. Other people will be there suffering.
Oh yeah, there he is. Silver Sonic.
The Robo Sonic! And there goes Tails.
Okay, so yeah, it's just this if it was 16-bit? Okay. I get it.
Also, this is another thing. Top speed has been turned up a notch. I've never seen Classic Sonic move this fast.
I don't think the level design was made for Sonic to go this fast.
I like how this had a loop in it.
Would love to play this on a much bigger screen. Again, using OBS. I think there's even delay for me.
I can believe that.
Steal the Unibucket from Real and shake it. Probably. I'm good on this one. It's really difficult to play.
First, it's more correct to say Wario Land stole it from Sonic 2 8-bit.
What's your favorite band? Is it Sonic and the Hedgehogs? That's my favorite band.
It's actually Crush 40.
Okay, well, you're wrong. It's Sonic and the Hedgehogs. Nice water.
Oh shit!
It may not be much. I'm kinda in a bind myself, but
This
here's
is
a little
really
bit to
very
hopefully
Hydro
help.
Thunder right now.
Stage select.
No, I want to play Hydro Thunder.
Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. Is that Woohoo Island? What the fuck is Woohoo Island doing here?
There's like a bunch of stages. What
Liliana.
that was expecting.
I guess we're going to Woohoo Island.
Like, let's see what. Station Square, Seaside Hill, Spagonia, Chemical Plant for Generations is there.
Coins? What are coins? We only know rings.
You're tossing them apparently. Or are you actually doing this like normal Woohoo Highland, and you just have to go around to find the...
Maybe there are coins. Unfortunately, you can't, like, homing attack randomly. You have to home to attack. So, like, other games let you just, you know, attack in the air. This one doesn't.
You don't have an air dash.
Nope.
Okay.
Which really hampers the movement. But yeah, it's got, like, modern Sonic running like this, you can see.
Yeah.
Controls well.
Seems decently fine. Engine looks a little stiff, but... Looks like it has a combo meter of some kind.
It does. This counts even though you keep touching the ground. This is where
Or
they
like
filmed Bianco Hills.
I was like, just doing it like the Insomniac Spider-Man game. You just do the trick to keep getting experience randomly.
Oh, I actually mentioned I hid the Discord in case of, like, weirdos kind of trying to come in and spam and, you know, all that stuff. The command is exclamation point D-pad if you want the Discord. But, yeah, it's there. It's anyone can join. It's neat. I like this. It's pretty cool. Seems like it has a lot of potential. That's smart. Yeah. I didn't want weirdos. Like, I used to be in the bio. It's not anymore. I'm just like, it's way easier for me to do that. Sonic, continuity distortion. Blame all the people who would just come in and just, you know, post massive talks. Someone tried to come in recently and be the guy from Achievement Hunter I've never heard of. And I was like, who are you? And as soon as I looked them up, I was like, this is not a real person. This is a scammer.
Weird.
CD stands for continuity distortion. Okay.
Huh.
Full screen this.
Oh, neat. They had you started by running off the chain, so...
Shamrock, did you redeem that game that I can't say what it is yet? Cause like I might give it out later. Cause you were like, I asked if Shamrock got those photos printed and then he just didn't get back to me. You already own it. Okay, so yeah, I need to give that to someone else.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Did
don't know
that
why on
thing
Steam it
affect
says
him?
it says that it says that you don't own it. It's on your wish list. I appreciate you don't start new people. Well, the toilet's the shitpost, so it only makes sense. This is Sonic CD. I don't really see anything different about it.
There's a couple level design changes. Stop. 1-to-1.
Leedsy would appreciate this. I wouldn't. I'm just like, it looks like Sonic CD. I didn't write a guide for the game.
Okay, no, you can't do that. I hear the music faintly. You can't do that.
What did they do?
Well, for one, they made an original zone. Two, they stole that song. That's normally like a licensed track, but that got really popular from the next level, which was one of the best-known short ROM hacks in the community.
Oh, I know which one that is. Yeah, I played that on stream. The one with the really cool boss fight.
Yeah.
That's some
Also,
fast time
looks like
travel. Dude, what would you know about time travel? It's not like Smash Time Stories involves time travel. Or maybe it does, I don't know.
Oh! Elemental shields. In CD.
Okay.
Alright.
Wasn't that just a thing officially recently? Like, didn't they make that a thing properly in the new version of CD? Am I going crazy?
They weren't in CD 2011. I don't think they're Origins either.
I don't like the hitboxes on the enemies. A lot of enemies I feel like I'm missing.
Yeah.
Like right there. I want to say that's in CD and Origins. CD is
It wouldn't
basically
shock
like
me
a
if
proper
they
Sonic
added
2.
Oh. I call CD 1.5 for a reason. Because
Yeah,
they weren't
pretty much.
aware. Because while Japan was off doing CD, the American team was actually making Sonic 2 at the
Oh,
Technical Institute. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate.
too slow. So I tell Dalton all the time. He's just like, what the hell? So I guess as long as you're going fast enough, you automatically time travel.
Which is a good fit.
I'd say that's a good choice.
See, I don't get to know. I don't own Origins, nor do I feel any need to. So
Same. I own every game ever, so like, why would I ever want to do that?
well, because I already own the Retro Engine version of CD, because that came out 15 years ago, basically. As much as I'd like to own actual Retro Engine versions of Sonic 1 and 2, I'm not paying that much. Especially not for 3 Knuckles either.
The most I played CD was in Gems Collection, and it's why I love the American soundtrack. I'm not saying the Japanese is bad, I just really like the American, especially the laughing from the bosses, where it's like...
Yeah, the Retro Engine re-release of CD was in 2011. Yes, that is correct. That version also has both soundtracks. I mean, Origins also does, but they made it harder to switch because it's baked into Origins' freaking menu system, which is flawed.
That is a choice. Why did they focus so hard on the mobile ports being like the best version of Sonic? Like, that's such a bad decision.
Well, the thing I don't get is that 1 and 2 came after they did it for CD. So why was CD the only one to actually get like a console release?
Welcome to Eclipse. Oh, I like the enemy. I guess it's a lunar eclipse or a solar eclipse.
To be fair, they just said a flip, so...
Oh, by the way, chat, have you heard about the super moon? Well, not the super moon, but like the double moon that exists in Earth's orbit for like 2 months?
Oh yeah, because we're getting like a little meteor that's orbiting around for a little bit.
Is that active yet? I kind of want to go outside and see that. Not right now, but like... That's really sick, if that's the case. You can't see it? Alright, John Cena. Time is up, my time is now. We just know what's there. Listen, how can we see if our eyes aren't real, okay? Alright, Jaden Smith told me all of the important things. It's not bright enough to reflect enough light? What do you know, dude? Pretty good. I like this one. There's no I in I. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. Sonic Revelocity.
This is supposed to arrive next week.
Revelocity?
Okay, for 2 months. Oh no, the mini moon. I went to look up the mini moon.
I think I played this last year.
It doesn't seem familiar, but it could have been here.
I don't know if it was, but it feels like it.
This is another one that also has extreme acceleration. I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering the name literally has velocity in it. So
The movement's very good though, I like it.
they seem to do a bit.
Okay. I guess this is all there is to do. It seems promising. Seems like we can get something cool with this. Alright. That is Revelocity. Seems neat. Fast per second? Yeah. That's what Sonic always goes by. Just like his favorite holiday is Ramadan, because he loves to fast. Another one that's going to be awkward to capture, probably. Okay, then. I guess we're done. Never mind. That one just closed immediately. All right.
Huh.
Sometimes it be like that. Game just closes immediately, so I'm like, all right, okay. Hey, Carb. Going. You're dead. Come over. Space Wing War 2. Full of insomnia, honestly, same. Fantasy Zone looking video game. Working 7 hours, you should probably get some rest. I can't tell you what to do, but you should probably get some rest. I'm sorry, is this Scrupulous Fingor? that who we're playing as? From the hit game Mario 64 DS.
I don't think it's exactly the same thing.
Don't know about Scrupulous Fingor, the greatest character ever.
Well, I know about it, but
He's up there with Graggle Simpson for best characters.
that's what a time that was. That like, the end of like a month or two.
Yeah, they had him in a lot of episodes. I don't know why people didn't like Graggle Simpson. They really like tried to get rid of him. Looks like a Humongous Games character? Nah, I don't see it. I just see Scrupulous Fingor. Boomerangs definitely makes this game a little too easy. Alright, I think I've seen enough. It's good. I like it. Speedy the Roller Skate. Sega Master System Edition?
Master System game?
It says SMS Edition, I assume. That's Sega Master System. More like Sega Aster System. This console is so bad. Who would like such diarrhea doo-doo? NB, if you're watching the stream, please don't kill me. Yeah, this is some Master System looking graphics and sound.
Huh. SMS. Standard message. Yep.
Controls just like Sonic.
Yeah.
Just play as Child. You really like the movement? Yeah, it's pretty good. May dunk on the Master System, but more of a meme than anything for me to dunk on it. Master System is fun to find games.
No one told Tech Toy. This would go off in Brazil.
The portrait could use a bit of work on the sign. The eyes are a little weird. Look like they're melting. Pretty good. Respect the hustle. Yeah, that was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, let's play more levels of every game. So I can't just sit here and be like, yeah. Especially we spent so much time on the Choose Your Own Adventure because I was committed.
It took us so long.
I think I've played this one. Was this the one with the really loud sounds that one year?
What's the name? Might have been.
I think it was. Wasn't this the one that had the really loud Shattuck? I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. It was a different game.
Yeah, because honestly, I think this one's a Smash clone, isn't it? Or a platform fighter.
Yeah, Smash Bros. Hey, look, there's Sonic. Be Mephiles the Dark.
Gosh, this is making me think about that one video now. Like, someone made an animation of what happened to Omega when they were doing the story for Sonic X Shadow Generations. Omega, look at me! I have wings, Omega! Look at them!
Okay.
I see arrow keys, so...
Arrow
keyboard
keys.
here.
I don't think that works. Yeah, even the D-pad and the oh, it's the stick. It is only the stick. Ew.
Well, no, that's actual Smash. Can't be mad about that too much.
It's lacking.
Does seem a bit simplistic. It's a trying to at least mimic kind of like Ultimate a little bit. Maybe some rivals, but like.
Do you think Mephiles is gonna be in Sonic X Shadow?
He might be if they're still doing like the 3 eras tier thing. Kind of missing like a 3rd major boss, so.
Hey guys, I mean.
Nothing is confirmed yet, but I'm probably back too.
Okay, enjoy your SD. Alright, yeah, I don't like how this one controls. I think it has some potential, though. Stardust, the unicorn. We're almost out of the S games.
This is where we've been this entire time. We started with S. Like,
What? No, I made you full screen. Don't do that. No music.
just nothing. Magic Infinite. Okay.
That is annoying. It changes the window every time I die. I'm not really feeling this. I think it might be because of the lack of sound. The movement just doesn't feel like it's up to snuff either.
It's trying something.
It's trying. I think it has some potential, but one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I think this needs more time. Still, the hedge. I think it has multiplayer for some reason.
That would be weird, but I guess. When you do with your game.
Who's a server? What is this free YouTube tutorial music? What? Huh? Just kicked me out of the server. What the fuck? Why is the mouse the camera? Hello, YouTube. Today, I'm going to teach you how to run as Sonic. Step 1. Pick your Sonic. The training room from Street Fighter 4. See it? I haven't heard this in a while.
Wait, I need to hear. Oh, it is!
I think the reason I don't recognize that music is because I would always play with, what was it? I played the character themes on, so I never really heard it. I played a lot of Street Fighter 4, I'm like, I don't recognize that.
Not that the stage themes are ever bad. Especially once we got to Ultra. What 5 and 6 do, where they let you
okay,
kind
I
of just
guess,
mix in both.
I guess Ultra mode doesn't work, so I'm good on this one. It controls really weird. It could be pretty cool, though, down the line. Super Clash Bros.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
It's got all your favorite characters. Mario, Link, Mario, Link, Mario, not Link, not Mario, not Mario, definitely not Mario, Bowser, Scorpion, it's Michael Jackson, Contra, Megan, Megan X, Bomb, Sands, Super Metroid, Doom Guy, Halo.
Dammy! Master Jeff! Scorpio!
Yeah, this kind of rules. This kind of rules, actually.
Alright.
They gave him his shitty axe, hell yeah! Gamers, this rules.
We're playing freaking Mortal Kombat mythologies, oh my gosh.
It's like Mortal Kombat Mythologies if it didn't suck. I still remember my stream of MK Mythologies.
How could you ever forget? What was that attack? Also, did you just walk
are
on
too
me
goddamn
one up
tiny.
there?
Yeah, this kind of actually is a lot of fun. It's like that Mario Bros. Crossover game.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it's a hobby to that.
No, it's not gonna play the video.
Coming out of a Goomba.
Here, I'll do it.
It would be so funny if it did. It would have been so funny if it did.
Team Workshop. That's wild.
How are you giving this mod support?
I don't know. Is this on like the Steam? Is it on Steam? Because it says Steam Workshop specifically. Did they get this on Steam? Does the secret?
Crazy how you get this on Steam.
No, it does not work.
Yeah.
Get over here!
God, Scorpion's so cool. What a cool character. I'm so glad that we have him in video games. Probably the character that got me into fighting games. Kid me just really liked Mortal Kombat. Doom Guy. Oh my god, I actually have ammo? What the fuck? I have to pick up guns? Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me?
Why is the auto so fast?
This is about as fast as you move in Doom, in all fairness. Yeah, it is actually, like, accurate to his speed. You hurt yourself? Can't, okay. Really want to play as Michael Jackson.
Get up there, right? So I'm guessing he's not ready yet.
Oh, the roll doesn't work like DK. So the reason the DKC rolling is amazing is because it keeps going when you roll into people. It does not do that here.
Oh, they could have the programming to keep that up.
Do his thing. Michael Jackson better have the crotch grab. His crotch grab.
I feel like
sorry.
he would.
If
Yeah.
he's grabbing anyone else's crotch, that's a no-no.
Don't do that to him. It's Michael Jackson.
Alright, I have to also try this. Yeah, this is basically just Mario Bros. Crossover. It's supposed to be a Smash
That's
clone, but like, the adventure mode is just that, and I'm like... It's good. Need to find something out. Where am I gonna find this out?
I know exactly what you're going for. Now I don't know if it's possible.
No, you cannot wall jump. But you can get Spazer, so this is the greatest game. Anyway. Bobby fingers? I wouldn't want anyone's fingers, personally. I'm getting enough fingers from, Elden Ring right now. Oh my fucking god. The Elden Ring invasion experience is just so fucking bad in the seamless co-op mod. It is weird, it's like gravitating me one way and I don't want to go that way. This is a Costco though, is what this is. You guys like Costco? This is a Costco.
Costco?
Yeah, have you ever been to a Costco? This is what a Costco looks like, or a Sam's Club.
I mean, yeah, I've been to those. I'm just like...
Costco platformer. It's where you buy the hot dogs.
Better be $1.50.
Will kill you. I will kill Icy if they change the price of the hot dog. It is a promise. Oops. Fishy squish seafood pancakes. This doesn't necessarily control good, but I guess there's a narrative story here that I don't have time for, sadly.
So we just assume at the very least.
You don't need membership for it? Is that true? I thought you do.
I thought you had to.
You didn't pay for the hats? We did. We just skipped it. Dumpy Kid Race? Good game.
What a name.
Yeah, this seems pretty cool though.
Seems okay. Well, you're obviously trying to do something, and it's something different.
We'll see what the next objective does, and if anything interesting happens, and then we'll on. Back to Costco. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, this got crazy. He'll be injured or even killed. Oh no. This is the Costco experience, by the way. If anyone has been to Costco, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Sign reminds me of the Simpsons episode where Mo is really nice. Look, Mr. I drew you! Geez, kid, you got the stink lines right and everything. I think it's funnier that we don't know what the plot is. Yeah, this seems pretty cool. Yeah, apparently it gets really fucking crazy. Super Guy and Mega Boy. If that isn't a reason for you to go to Costco, I can't fucking help you. Alright, now here's a classic game I've played every Sage, and it's great every time. This comes back every year. Hi, Cogbrains Unites. I know you're addicted to Satisfactory. We're doing Sage. You're just in time for Supper Smash Bros. Devolution. They have my save file from last year. Where is it? They added a new thing. Mayday HD? Singel.
Choose your character. Choose your character.
Got great characters here.
Mario. Lee. Yoshi.
You cannot beat me.
My boy. Donkey. Master Runner. Goku. Hatsune Miku. Linyat. Carol. Bowser. Bisley.
Who you calling short?
Lockenheimer. Shekizan. Sinware.
I'm not really feeling it.
I'm not really feeling it. That's fucked up.
Mungo.
Let's go gambling!
We gotta be Goku, but Adventure. Yeah, how's the stream?
Beat 'em up, guys. Try 'em or die.
This game is intentionally a shitpost, so Goku being a sprite and everything else not being a sprite is perfect. One elf coin. Can't believe that just happened. Oh no! Goku's not very good at this game. I mean, I guess he's holding back. No, Super Mario Bros. Z sucks. That's not nice. The creator for that, is one of those jerks. I remember him, doing a bunch of weird stuff. Getting in a lot of trouble. I grew up on Super Mario Bros. Z, and I'm just like, I'm good. Never getting a conclusion for that. I forget what he did, but it was just like, oh.
Game set.
Yeah, I don't really recommend this news to you. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it happened and was like, oh, not surprised. I'm sure someone else can elaborate.
Bonk. Bonk.
One played one episode, she became a jerk. Yeah, not surprised. Says the tape goal. True. Yeah, did you do anything cool with your factories? Also, yes, Browse, there is Tuhu Death Noise. You could play as Reimu, and she's great. He has nothing but projectile spam and dies in one hit. Like a Toho game. It's a shitpost, but it's a really good shitpost of a game. This is old content that they HD'd, which is the new stuff, which is why I'm showing this off.
Bonk.
Goku, please! What are you doing? You're losing to Luigi of all people.
Gosh.
If Tiger made this game, they put in like Hex or someone.
Bonk.
Which is a valid choice. Even though I see her more as a racing gal, because of that one stream we did.
Alright.
Goku,
This
Goku kind of sucks.
CTCP, or did you do something else?
That was Midnight Mario Kart, which apparently had a big update we gotta check out at some point. Is Hex my only character trait? No, but Hex would probably fit better for a shitposty Smash Bros game than Y'shtola. Of course I know you have other characters. Something something, I am once again commissioning D-puns. I know how it goes.
Game set.
Shout out to B-puns.
Maybe not here. TOS.
Or a die. Your girlfriend is not a character? Yeah, who? Cassie? Or Kelly, I mean? Yeah, Kelly.
Capture someone else.
Yeah, girlfriend isn't a character. Girlfriend wouldn't make it into a shitposty game, is my point. CD Island, get out of here.
Why is he just randomly here? Also, I like how we've gotten to the marathon of fast games, like, straight up.
Oh, I get it. It is straight up just the adventure mode. Fight the links until you get the right place.
Lamp oil, lamp oil.
You can make me do the duck walk.
Oh no, the duck walk.
You can make me do the duck walk.
I just like all the voice clips being sprinkled in.
Tiger, who do you main? Are you a CD Link main? Are you a Ganon main? Or are you a King Harkinian main? Everyone has one.
I like how you didn't offer Morshu. Exactly. I knew exactly what Tiger was gonna say.
Morshu isn't a character, sadly. I wish Morshu was a character. Here, I'll
Choose your character.
I'll show you some of the other characters. This?
Of course, Lilac gets that freaking picture. Why else?
That
what
one
else
Sonic
would it
picture? Oh yeah.
be? Yeah. Oh, like what else would it be?
It is. There we go. I think I have to relaunch the game.
Oh, what, to get the
To get the new characters. I'll show off the new characters. I'm not gonna play as them, but I don't even think I have everyone.
Mario, my boy, Crenando, Pepsi Man, Ness, Manga Man, Clown, Lockenheimer, Joker, Jojo.
I'm forgetting about my clothes.
Yeah, I love the shitty Wiimote compression. It's like really good shitpost.
Yeah.
Roy, Chetchison, Yahweh, Burmester Runner, King Arcadian, Eosper, Yoshi, KFC,
KFC Luigi is a classic, honestly. Crackman?
Darkman, Eosper, Kirby, Rio Rugan,
You can't escape me!
Kirby freaking.
Satsuko, Rex X, Bitch Week,
Who you calling Shark?
Labu, Raymu,
You know, this game is great. I love this dumb shitpost of a game.
It's so dumb.
It's very dumb, and far too much effort was put into it. And the fact they put all the old characters in from the old version in their old mode is even better.
Yeah.
Big fan of Heavy when he was added last year. Heavy has some good attacks. You can also play as Robo Heavy if you want. Sushi Tree is next. I think this is a pizza tower.
Her name was suggested as one.
But you didn't miss it? Yeah, I've shown it off enough before that I'm not gonna do the full. Oh my god, what is this crusty pepino? I don't want this guy making pizza for me.
Hi, who the hell are you? My name is Stuffy Dogs. Okay, can you leave now? Oh, I have a cool idea. What if you help me retrieve all the sushi pieces hidden around the tree, and then I will let you go. What do you mean sushi pieces? There are 4 sushi pieces in total. You need to collect them and bring them to me. Okay, can I go do that now? Wait, you don't know anything about how to navigate the tree. I need to teach you. No, I'm actually good. Okay, let's go to the tutorial.
No, not a marketable fish.
Welcome back.
Oh, did they just reference that Winter Nirvana cover?
Let's start with jumping. Press the set key to jump. Press the
God, this is the crustiest. It is so fucking crusty.
I almost feel like that is entirely the point.
Oh my god, these controls, they're not good. I think that's kind of the point though. So I applaud the developer.
Things are certainly happening here.
Hole. Didn't laugh. Okay. Not funny, didn't laugh, I guess.
I mean, that's how I'm feeling right now.
Sushin security. Get in there. What do you mean? Is that not the exit? Is there no exit? Is that the prank?
Did they fake you out with an exit?
Please, there's mango 0 to 100. All right, I don't know how to get through the door. I'm good.
Kinda didn't explain it to you, huh?
All right, we have 30 games left. We can finish this tonight. The rate we're going. Sonic HQ Fan Games. Or is that Sonic H Fan Games Q? Yo, Liam, happy 10 years, bud.
Yo, 10 years? Alright.
Missed by a million? Liam, let me tell you, 10 years and you haven't missed at all. Welcome, we're checking out the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. It's a bunch of Sonic fan games and really cool indie games. The Sonic isn't really that big of a deal anymore, I'm gonna be honest. After enough years, it kind of gets to the point where it's like, I just like it for the indie stuff.
They were pretty prominent this year. Still mainly the indies, but I argue this was probably a good year for Sonic fan games.
Welcome, Shannon Zard, Silver, Midna, Jetbolt, Phoenix, Xeno, Storm, Stark Pikachu, Mikey, Liam, thanks again. Congrats on the 10. Ida, Deltron, Yo Limit, what's up?
Oh.
I might be doing another game after we are done with Sage. I have a sponsor and I might have a key to give out for a cool game. An exceptional time. Hell yeah. Here's to 10 more. Oh my god, the wall jump, the wall jump, the wall jump. Oh my god, the camera.
Oh my god, the wall jump looks so awkward. Like, everything else looks fine, it's just that wall jump.
Yeah. The wall jump is really killing it for me right now. We normally do a lot of retro variety runs here. I am moving though soon. We are doing streams that we can before the move. I don't understand what they want me to do.
I think they want you to homing attack the spring that's up there.
I've tried. This is killing the bitrate. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I can't figure it out. We got other games to check out anyway, so we're gonna move on. Synthrome. Is that one of those you could just break? I don't know, to be honest. That sure happened. Why is the next game not launching? What is going on? I think Windows is having a moment. It doesn't seem like there's any games trying to launch or anything. It's just having a real moment right now.
Oh, I definitely had moments of those when I was doing this.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing with doing a game jam. Sometimes people don't really know how to get it working. Let me try a thing. The mouse is like clicking multiple times apparently. going on? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Every time I click on something, it's trying to click everything. This is really weird. What the fuck happened? I've never run into a bug like this.
Just the fact that it's not opening?
No, it's opening like 10 things when I click on something. I don't know why. It's so weird.
Interesting.
Wonder, hold on. If I unplug my mouse, maybe, I don't even know where that is actually. Fuck. Can I do that? I'm gonna launch a different game real quick. I just want to see something. Don't mind me. I just need like. Need to see something. If it's just doing this everywhere. What's a game that I could just launch that has like clicking in it? Phoenix, right? This is fucking weird. Yeah, it's just my mouse is like really fucked all of a sudden. What did that game do?
The question we're gonna ask right now. Things decided to break.
I guess it decided to break. Chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna reset the computer. I hate to do this, but it'll BRB.